hi.
Hi, hello.
I'm on Vision EU. Actually, now let's leave that on so I don't have to do anything.
That's crazy. This dude fucking hates working on the game.
True.
So I had something really cool to show you actually. Let me prepare this on my other monitor really quickly.
Okay.
So let me make sure that this works the way I want it to. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if you remember. Probably not is the answer. If you want to take a look at this. So this is the soul projector. And you had talked about like a couple of different things that you were like, oh man, it'd be really cool if we could do some cool shader work with this.
Oh man, it'd be really cool.
Yeah, you were like, oh man, it'd be really cool if we could do shader work with this. So
True.
I was playing around with this last night. And what I found out, do you remember what you asked for originally?
For it to not show up, or for it to show up behind the walls, but like different, and then like, yeah.
Yeah. So you wanted like the walls to show up in front of this, basically. So I found out that there's a way to interact with the walls. Now you're going to see that it looks a little weird because I was playing around with some shit last night. But if I set this to like, I think it was like 4 and 8, it cuts into it. I can change this, but like you can do certain things so that I will, let me make this local so I can actually edit this right here. I need to make this unique actually. So hello, Bite Site. So I can actually lower this so that it cuts, the more it goes into the wall, the more it cuts out.
That's really
and
weird.
We can even have this. Yeah, it's really weird, but it's really cool. It can have like either really a harsh line. Yeah, you can even like reverse it.
Oh, that's
so that yeah, so it could be something like this where it only shows up inside of the walls.
Wait. We could do like wall
do something
decals.
Like that for the worm.
Well, that too.
Oh yeah, that too.
Because I was thinking
it's crazy that we had two different ideas.
No, I was thinking like wall decals, like splatters and things like that.
Your tutorials were goated. You're going to continue making them? Well, first off, my tutorials are they were never goated actually.
They are goated.
Yeah, I likely will. I just have to find the right headspace to want to make tutorials. Because I don't want to put out something like just shit, unfortunately.
Although I guess if we wanted wall decals, we could just mask it to the tile map. We don't need to like do anything crazy fancy with shaders.
Well, this isn't like anything fancy crazy with shaders. This is just like, I'm sampling a texture and that's it. But yeah, I likely will make more tutorial stuff, by the way, by site. I just have to find the time for it. There's other things we can do as well, is we can do certain effects when it's inside of the wall. So if I don't cull the color, I can actually change what it shows up over here. So like, you can also mix these so that it affects the alpha like so, and it slowly fades into this extra color. So like if we wanted to be red when it's inside the wall, we could do that. Also, I can add banding so that this is easier to see on the large terrain down here. If I were to make this a large section and set this back to like whatever, you can see that there's like these bands of whatever. Not that we would want to do this, but like we can do.
That's very cool. I don't know what the heck is going on, but that's very cool.
Yeah, so basically what's happening is because of the way light occluders work in Godot, you can sample that and say, given a point here, it will tell you how far within or like outside of a light occluder it is. So this point would have a number of like 4 because it's 4 pixels outside of the light occluder, whereas this point would have -4 because it's 4 pixels within a light occluder.
It's crazy.
And so we can just sample that like the further we are out or the further we are in. And so that's kind of something that I played around with last night. And so the simple version of this is instead of doing this, I can say float inside ratio is step min cut x. Sorry, 1 minus. And then I can set this to like the correct pixel amount, which ends up being, I think it's like...
Oh wait, it even
10
gives
or
it like the
something.
little curve.
Yeah, it's because it's using the light
What the
curve
heck?
from
That's
tile.
so cool.
Yeah, so you can see that it does this.
Yeah,
So it's
I
like,
think like that, but just with like a little fade.
yeah,
Because if you look at the corners of the tiles, they look weird.
yeah, yep.
But
So,
that is
like, stuff
very
like
sick.
that.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's very, very easy to do.
And now
too.
that can still show up in front of like enemies and things like that, so you can
Yep,
see.
this
that
doesn't
you
matter the Z
inside it.
index.
Yeah, okay.
Like this could be as far up as we want or as far down, and it doesn't matter. It will just show up above or below.
Can you write more
you
cool
can see it's
shaders?
Yeah, at some point.
Good.
Another thing that I did last
cool.
night that I didn't show you yet, but I'm going to by first turning down. Or I'll leave the health component at dummy 30. Also, thank you, Candy Doggart. I do also like my tutorials. I don't like just putting out like a tutorial to put out a tutorial. I feel like it's something that I have to want to make. So there's the dummy dying. I'm gonna press 1. You're not gonna see it, but I just added a relic to myself so that whenever I kill the dummy, it explodes.
Oh, whoa.
And the explosion can damage other enemies if they're close enough, which this one wasn't. I mean, you can make the radius larger,
I
but
think
it's
it needs
not
to be a
really.
little bit larger.
Yeah, so you can see it like hits the dummy for 5. However, something that's really cool is if I set the dummy's HP to 5,
Oh dear.
and if I add a couple of dummies in here, they will. Oh no, because I have to refresh the game because if I didn't actually pick up the change.
Eolitic.
Yeah. So if I were to just add these in, I'll just do it with 3 right now. With the relic, it will kill all 3 of them in a row. And I also added something just for funsies. When you're placing down enemies, if you hold control, you can keep placing them.
Oh, that's...
So you can actually draw a line of them.
What the heck? Why
which
is
means
this a
that
thing?
which is really fucking
So
fun.
fun.
So if I put this into slow-mo, it just goes down the line, which is very, 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 very fun.
Explosion
fan of
needs
it.
a little work, but I can help with that.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the thing, and it has like 100% chance. But like, if I wanted to make it only like 50-50, that would be as easy.
Yeah, I
as
think it should be
going
100.
It's called explosive enemies. If I wanted to change this, I would just go in here and say if randef range 01 is greater than 0.5 return, and this just would only do it 50% of the time. So like,
Well, what happens if you don't know?
there's a chance that it will break it, but because there's so many dummies, there's like, yeah, like you can see it likely doesn't, because like there's so many of them stacked on top of each other.
That's so funny.
There's like
Wait,
a
no, I think
decent
you can
chance that-
actually tell. I'm trying to see. No.
You can also see whenever the new dummies spawn back in, and you can see that the fact that they're not actually the same object as you killed, because
Yeah.
they despawn, and whenever they add the new dummy in, the Z index kind of goes back.
Yeah,
to...
that's why I was like, you can tell where it's. I think that's how you can tell where it's triggering or not, is where there's gaps.
Yeah, but that's
Or
fun.
maybe no,
that's really easy to change.
I don't know. It's just funny.
Yeah, so like stuff like that is really cool. It's also set up in such a way that technically
that on my
enemies
end
could
too?
have this. Yeah.
Okay, I want to try it.
Yep, that's on yours right now. And if you press the 1 key, it'll add it to your thing. There's also a thing, and I don't want you doing this. I'm gonna do it one time, and I'm gonna do it to one dummy. You can actually add multiple of them to you, so you can have a bunch of dummies, or you can have a bunch of the explosions. So I'm actually gonna hit 1 a bunch of times, so you can see the camera shook a little bit more. I'll add like a little line up here that does it. It like goes fucking crazy. Because I have like 8 of the relic triggering right now.
Yeah, I don't think you would have multiple of those.
Yeah. I think there's something I changed in here. What did I change? Oh yeah, I also added a thing. And you need to pay attention for this one really quickly.
I'm paying attention.
If you remember, the soul projector would.
That does look so much nicer.
Oh, it does wiggle still. Weird. It's not supposed to.
Wait, why isn't it supposed to wiggle? Oh, also we need to make the particles show up behind. But that I can probably just... That's not a big deal if it's behind.
Yeah. Yeah. That can be changed. Give me that fucking card back.
They're a beta test for the game. Someday.
Not right now. Now, the plan right now is to get a playtest going. We are aiming, hopefully, the end of this month. We shall see. Either the end of this month or sometime early next month is what we're hoping to get in.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm going to be working on today after I've
That's what I'm going to be working on today, too.
Yeah.
I'll probably
so if you want to try out your
sticker
explosive
art.
thing.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't have your audio on, so I didn't get to hear all the fun sounds.
Yeah. They're not amazing, but I was...
Wait,
I just used the candy corn popping.
We can spawn these guys.
Oh,
this might be really
I don't know
loud.
I hope that you didn't just keep holding down left click at the end there, because it would have spawned in like a gajillion.
Wait, oh, I can't change my settings because I have this stupid thing that I forgot I put in here.
You can just hide it in the editor.
Well, this is funny.
Oh my god, it looks like you have motion blur. Holy shit.
Oh, I don't have the relic.
Those motherfuckers are lagging. Is it loud?
I'm about to die. It's not that loud. Salami, save me.
Salami, if you can hear me, save me, Salami. I'll put his screen on. This is what he's looking at right now. Oh, you popped out the player to another window. Yeah, you're right, I did. That was the plan, actually.
What's your playing in the background? Or wait, you didn't turn shared chat on, by the way.
Oh,
so I was like, who's chat?
Oh, because shared chat doesn't turn him live.
Silly. What sound are you talking about? Are you talking about me murdering all these guys or my music?
I'm not live on Twitch. I'm not live on Twitch.
Oh, that's really odd.
Why did it break? What?
So does this work for any weapon too?
Yes. Any attacks that maybe not the corn. Yeah, the corn doesn't have, I haven't. Oh no, dude. Shit.
Cool, well that's fun.
I have a problem. My Stream Elements is not connecting to Twitch.
Oh.
And I just realized that. Is there any way I can fix this without restarting Stream Elements? I don't think so. The stream's gonna be on pause for a moment while I fix this on my end. It shouldn't end because I have it set up to not auto stop. So I will be back in just a moment. Okay, my stream's
No,
paused.
he's gone. It's over. He's gone. Oh wait, you're still here?
Gone. Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah. Hello. I just have to close and reopen Stream Elements, I think.
Oh wait, I just realized I was on Bitty Vision the whole time, so that's why Benny BB was asking what the noise was in the background.
Dope. Professional streaming, by the way.
Professional streamer right here. Okay, now you can see what's going on. Wait. Oh, you also changed the mana, I see.
Yeah, it's 50 max right now. Just for... Because I think that's what we wanted for the playtest. I wanted to make sure that worked.
Hello, Filippo Calipo. How are you doing?
Oh my god, I have to log out of fucking
JD
stream
is
and
trying to
log in.
fix his stream. He broke it.
Yeah, this is true.
How do you add more mana?
You can't right now.
Okay.
You can just go into the
never mind, it's
stats.gd
okay.
and set the max mana to 100 if you want more mana.
No, that's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna be pissed in a second.
Hello. There you go. Oh, that's weird. If I
What's up?
am at, it doesn't ungray until
Oh,
it's
can you use
over
it?
50. Yeah, I can use it, but I guess whatever you have.
I probably
say-
play a greater than rather than a greater than or equal to.
Oh, did you not push up the shader for this?
No, that's not been pushed up yet.
Grr. Oh yeah, the background shader is kind of nice. I was thinking maybe make the like farther back ones a little blurry too.
Yeah, that's probably what I was missing. I was like, something seems a little off about it.
Cause like it's kind of like hazy, so like the farther back it goes, the less you can see.
Yeah, like a little fog thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, my Stream Elements is being a bitch.
Just like close it and reopen it 5 times.
I did. I've re-logged in as well. It's asking me to reconnect. No, dude.
Me when the 9 Dantes meow meow rough. Meow oh Dante 8 buzzwords. Woo. Twink femboy. Okay. Hi. How are you doing?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna update my Stream Elements. Okay, hi. That's fucking funny. Following programs must be closed before the installation can proceed. Chrome? Sure, dude. I don't fucking care, man. Do whatever you need. I don't give a fuck. Dude, all I wanted to do was stream today.
Rip.
There's no way it just... No, dude. I'm gonna hit yes, I'm gonna hit disconnect, and I'm gonna reconnect my YouTube account. Please, for the love of God, work. I know that I've had issues like a lot. Gonna get channel information? Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah, I mean, better idea.
Hmm?
Spawn a bunch of eggs. Those look really funny. Ah! That's the same thing that I did earlier. Oh, that is very loud. I wasn't called Cicare, am I stupid? Yeah, your username is Yeet25.
Dude, I'm gonna lose blows my mind. Now it's saying it can't get my YouTube account information.
Yeah, Biddy is dying. Someone in my chat asked if you were fixing YouTube or if they should just stay in my stream. Maybe you should just stay in my stream.
I love this. I love you,
He's
Stream
trying to
Elements.
fix it.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, do you
Can
add
I
any
get channel information?
Did you add any stickers?
There's the size one now. It's like on your branch. You have access to it.
Okay. I forgot that's a mini map.
Kinda.
Didn't it display Sakay? No, it shows your username as Yeet25.
How in the fuck do I enable multi-streaming now? What?
Oop, I broke it. Oh. That's not what I want.
What?
There we go.
Is this even Stream Elements? Does your can you show me your does your Stream Elements have a never mind. I don't even know what I'm trying to ask. How do I turn on multi-streaming?
I don't know. What's your issue? What were you gonna ask? So I can
I was
try
gonna
to
ask
help.
if you're in your like this thing. Does your icon show the OBS symbol or does it show
Oh, let
Stream
me look.
Elements?
It shows the OBS symbol. It just says OBS 31.0.3.
Okay, that's fine.
In like my taskbar, it has the Stream Elements logo.
Yeah, mine does too, thankfully.
Miguel. Yes, that
whenever
was
you
Miguel.
How did you turn on multi-streaming again? Was that something that we did with... It's not a plugin, right? It's just built into it now?
Pretty sure it's built in. What are you seeing right now?
Nothing. There's no... You know how there's like a thing at the top that says Stream Element Docs?
Yeah.
I don't have that
Oh,
anymore.
interesting. You're sure you opened the right thing?
Yeah, because it's in... you can see on my taskbar the icon is... Stream Elements.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest.
Guess what? I can guess.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Chicken jock.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Wait, does the size sticker work on the sword too?
No, it's not coded to work on, like, I don't know how much it's even coded to work on right now, to be honest with you. I'm about to lose my mind.
It's not
I don't even
chicken
know how
butt nor chicken jockey. I have no clue then. Fortnite.
Is there a button I'm missing somewhere right now? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Stream Elements, new update, multi-stream.
That was weird. The shader is flashing pink. Oh wait, Biddy. Hold
What's
up.
up?
Look at. Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah, I'm looking. Can you
Look
do
at
it
the
quickly?
shader in the bottom right.
Okay, do it. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because it darkens and then it like. It's weird. And then it flashes pink. It's very strange.
I don't understand, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind over this. Please. Please.
The streamer had problems with his stream. This is true.
I don't. It's like Stream Elements just isn't installed right now. Or it's like it's not a full Stream Elements. I might just try to reinstall. But it's definitely Stream Elements. Like, this is definitely... Also, fuck Chrome. I hate Chrome. All my homies hate Chrome.
Oh, is the shader also more wobbly for the farther back ones?
Yes.
I see.
Is it good? I don't know.
Yeah.
But it is set up so that you can have them be different wobbly amounts the further back they are.
No, I do have a checklist to set up my stream. I just don't use it.
I also have a checklist to set up my stream.
We
Unfortunately,
we just don't use. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Stream Elements decided that today I'm not going to work.
Just broke.
It literally just said like relog into Stream Elements, and I tried relogging in, and it said "fuck you, bitch, you can't log in now." And then I updated, and now it said, "Guess what, dickhead? No longer will you have Stream Elements on your computer." And I was like, "Okay, dude. Sorry." All I asked was update, and it said nope. Don't you dare do either of those things that you're just asking me to do.
Stickers.
Please, all I ask is for this to look like Stream Elements when I open it. Please. My computer is shitting itself. Okay. OBS is not opening. Wait. This is definitely Stream Elements. I have the Stream Elements dock. I can connect.
Go eat now. Okay, good night. Used to start 3 hours earlier. Yeah, I just like I'm lazy. I don't want to start that early, so.
True. Real. Managing your stream just got a whole lot easier. Yeah. You're flicking my nuts right now, buddy. You can't tell me that it's easier whenever it literally isn't working. My stream just got easier. I can't stream right now because of you. Oh shit. Wait.
Maybe.
Wait. We might be back in business. I just have to close like everything that it just opened because none of this is correct. But like, okay. Oh my god, this looks terrible. My the layout is like completely broken, but that's fine because it looks like it.
Oh yeah, didn't you also have some like super uber fancy setup for your stream? Your Stream Elements?
No.
I thought you did.
Kind of, but no. It kept most of that, I think. I just have to re-enable everything that's there. Multi-streaming. No, you motherfucker. I connected it to my fucking Twitch instead of my YouTube.
Watching this while watching F1 right now. Cool.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Diddy's dying trying to fix his stream. He like broke it.
No. I'm not dying.
I'm just messing around with like stickers and stuff while he does that.
Yeah, it's almost good. Oops, something is not right. Please wait while a crash report is being prepared. I'm gonna fucking cry. No! No! You're not getting a crash report. Get off my computer so I can reopen you. I don't care about your crash report. Fuck off.
I forgot you can rotate the stickers. It looks so... This is so fun. Spinny.
Spinny. Yippee!
Is there keyboard controls or is it just scroll wheel to rotate?
Just scroll wheel right now.
It's actually so fun. Never mind watching both make both lag. Rip. Okay, well, have fun if you're not watching us. I'm just spinning and playing it around, don't mind me.
Select broadcast.
But the font looks weird still, by the way.
Hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking soon. If I hit the start streaming button, are you gonna go live
I'll
on
check
YouTube
back in
and...
when race gets boring, okay.
Okay, hold on. Twitch is asking me to authorize. Hold on. Starting stream. Stop streaming is open now. Does it show? Please, for the love of everything, please. All I ask is that this is live. Let me open up Chrome because YouTube really doesn't like.
Something about the
Firefox.
rotation on the stickers is weird. It's like very pixely. It's working.
Yeah, because that's just how. Is it working? No way. Can I start live chat on Twitch? Share chat. I must be live. You must suck my nuts. Let me go live. Please. You must be live in order to share chat. I am live on Twitch. Am I not? Please, 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 please. This is dubious.
Dubious.
My stream elements is currently frozen. Oh wait,
Uh-oh.
it's not frozen anymore. I think even if I don't end up being live on Twitch, I'm just going to continue streaming like this. I think that'll be fine. I would prefer it to be live on Twitch, but I don't know why it's not, so we're just gonna truck on ahead, I think.
That looks so weird with the planet too.
I actually don't know 100% what's going on there, to be real with you.
Well, with this, it's because it's the same thing that makes the background dark.
Yeah.
It's because the like threshold is being changed because the color's changing.
Hmm.
So we
Okay,
just
yeah,
want to
I'm live
make
on
the shader like ignore
YouTube.
that somehow.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
got
live
so
on
many
YouTube.
people in my little stream avatars because of all the people that left your stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time to
Alright.
get my YouTube to work. Or not my YouTube, sorry, my Twitch. Like one last time. I'm gonna hit the go live on YouTube, or on the Twitch button. I'm gonna hit authorize. I'm gonna leave all of this open. And I'm going to, I guess, set my stream title to whatever the fuck it was. for Dante 9 development. We're not gonna care too much about what this is. Software and game. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, cool. You cleared that. All right, cool. Okay, I guess Dante 9 development. Software and game. I really like that whenever I type in software and game, before software and game development, it shows 3 different results that don't have software and game in the title.
Very fun.
It's a very well-made website, I think. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna work on Twitch. That's fine. I'll just be live on YouTube. Sorry for anyone who wanted to watch on Twitch, if that exists. But apparently that just doesn't want to work today. It's funny that it shows me as live with you, but I'm not like actually.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Is this guy?
Oh, wait, hold on. I just got a message in my Twitch chat that I'm live. Is this real?
Wait, Biddy.
What?
I work with this one too.
Whoa.
Your explosion thing works with these old enemies that I probably haven't touched for like a year.
Yeah, because it's just the health component. Oh my god, I'm live on
Okay,
Twitch.
That's cool.
Oh my god, I'm
Let's
live on
go.
Twitch. I gave up on it and it worked. Alright, we're sharing chat. Holy shit, we're here. Okay.
So you're saying if I
alright.
give up on Dante's 9, we'll finish it?
I will, probably.
Wait, really?
No. I can't do art. Okay.
This is true. This is true.
I'm gonna take away screen share and I'm gonna be looking at my screen now. So what were we? I wanted to finish some of these relics today.
I will do art for them
And some
today.
stickers potentially. What'd you say?
I said I will do art for them today.
Okay. So the planet card is the planet sticker is the size increase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That doesn't
Specifically
currently do
Jupiter,
anything.
but yeah.
Jupiter. Yeah.
Look at that.
Jupiter.
He looks so cool.
Deal damage to enemy every 8 seconds.
Artism.
So for this
I
one,
do have
sorry,
artism.
was this one a? I'm trying to think of like what this would look like. I'd imagine would there just be an indicator every so often when it goes off? Like if it procs every second, would it just be like a little like poof of whatever that deals damage, or like would it not really?
We should make it a Tesla coil and it zaps them.
Fuck off.
What?
Could,
What did I
but,
do?
like, that's so much work.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be a lot of work.
Code a Tesla coil. Go on.
Okay.
Let's start.
Whoa, bro is killing all of his scenes. Bro hates having 12
you know what,
scenes
fuck it.
open at once.
Close all the tabs too. I hate that this takes so long to do.
I should do that more often.
It makes your game run better.
Maybe that's why my
So,
game
make a new
runs so bad
scene.
when I'm
I'll call it Tesla
editing.
coil.
Like,
But like,
maybe. I'm trying to think what else could be. I mean, what else would it be?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's Gungeon's equivalent?
Brother. I don't know if Gungeon has an equivalent.
Yeah,
Do
it
they?
does, because I probably stole it from them.
Alright, buddy. Well, I took mine from League of Legends, so if that means anything.
Like, that's any better than taking that's like 10 times worse.
Does this need a register signal? I don't think it does. Yeah, I mean, it will actually. This needs to be. Does this be an area 2D? Or will it just have an area? I think it'll just have an area 2D. It'll be a detection area. And I will register detection area dot entered dot connect on body entered. You think the area is 2D? It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if JW somehow managed to put an area 3D in this game.
Yeah, I would do that.
Oh, actually, this shouldn't be a body. This should be on area entered. My fault. And it should be an area. And this should be... If area... no, our hitbox is area as... Hitbox component. If not, hitbox return. So what I want this to do is I want this to tell whether or not it's currently active if there are any overlapping bodies. So I guess I could do get overlapping, or well, is there a count? There's not like a count of how many things are colliding, right? I guess it's probably already pre-computed. Oh, I'm gonna do something really quickly because I'm fairly certain this is gonna, yeah, this did pop up on my main screen, which is cool, but whatever. Because why wouldn't Discord do that?
Meow.
Yeah, we did.
Hello.
In social stream.
Meow to you as well. Meowdy even.
I guess this would be like area count.
Here, I can pull this up on the screen. I am trying to find the Gungeon item that I'm looking for.
Oh, actually, I know what I could do. Yeah, I'll just do this. Var nearby enemy count is 0. Whenever it adds 1, we'll just do by enemy count plus equals 1. And then we'll actually just copy this over for...
I saw a furry video that was resisting the urge to meow randomly, and I immediately thought of JW. I hate this place.
Base as fuck. That's so fucking funny.
I'm regular.
Oh, resisting the urge to meow randomly. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's got the like fucking cat staring at the computer,
No.
with, like the sweat on it. And then we will subtract 1. And then what I would like to do is I would like...
No one is
if-
normal. Well, I'm normal.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, let's not lie. What are you doing? You're just scrolling the Gungeon wiki.
I'm looking for the item. There's so many items that just do the same thing.
Yeah. That's how you get variety, I
Yeah.
guess. Why did my phone just vibrate? Don't do that. Bad. Oh my god, my phone just... I got a single text from my mom, and then it, like, was like, oh, dog, check out every notification that's existed in the last, like, 4 hours.
Name every notification.
Oh, I got you, actually. I can do this. This is easy. Notification enter tree, notification exit tree, notification from parents.
I
That one's
hate this
deprecated.
guy.
Notification ready, notification pause, notification unpause, physics process, parented, unparented, scene instantiators, drag begin, drag end. Yeah, go on, buddy. Name 10 books. Yep, exactly.
Why is this item like all the way down here? I forgot about those stupid table tech items. I hate those so much.
Bro hates table tech.
I hate table tech. No, I genuinely hate table tech. I just don't want to interface with tables. Like, I'm sorry, I hate tables. I just do.
Bro hates tables.
Yep. Did I just miss it? Where is it? Rip. I went through all the items and I couldn't find it.
Bro, just like control F for like nearby.
Oh, right.
This motherfucker does not use the enter key.
Oh, it's Gungeon Pepper.
If you hit the enter key, by the way, it'll go to the next result. Like,
Dog,
while you're in
I
the
have
Control
never
F
pressed
thing.
Control F on a website before.
Bro's never spoken English either, apparently.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, I can't.
Bro's never
I,
blessed. You've only
English.
been like awake for a few hours, yeah?
No, I've been awake for like a few
You're supposed
hours.
to say, no, I haven't been awake. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so you could like at least have an excuse.
Oh yeah, I woke up like 10 minutes ago, guys.
Hit overlapping. Oh no, sorry. Detection area. Hit overlapping area.
So yeah, in Gungeon, it is a pepper.
Whoa.
So not much better.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh? So what are we doing
What are we doing? What do you mean? What are we doing?
for the thing? What is it going to be? The relic?
I don't know. I just had it written down as Tesla coil because that's what you said.
Okay, cool.
It's your call, really. I don't really care. How dare you not use statically typed variables? I do. What do you mean?
Yeah.
All of these variables are statically typed, no? Yeah, all these are statically typed. Some of them are not explicitly typed, like I could do an int here or like float, but they're statically typed because they're using the walrus operator, by the way. Is that really? That's what that's called, right? I'm like not making things up. Yeah. Did you know that that's what that's called, JW, by the way?
Yeah, what's it called?
This thing right here is called the walrus operator.
The what?
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Walrus operator. It's from Python. This thing. It is affectionately known as the walrus operator.
That's weird. I guess it looks like a walrus.
A little bit, just enough for people to call it that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh fuck. No, my mind is never gonna see it as anything different. It's not a walrus operator anymore to me.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna show you exactly what it is. And I would urge you to look away if you want to be able to write your Godot code like this ever again.
Okay. No.
No, it's the Go mascot.
I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
No. It's literally him. Fuck! Okay. Up.
He's like actually
all right, everybody.
The worst thing to ever exist.
All right, everybody. That's the... There's... No more GD script ever, I think. That's so bad, actually. Oh, that's so tragic.
It's like genuinely evil. What is... Oh.
Wait, you don't know? Oh, you think you're a node.
Hey, the ant just named 10 books for you.
Oh shit, dude. That took you like so fucking long. Name an 11th. Go on. You got 2 seconds. You failed.
Did you even look to see what the books were?
Nope, I'm just assuming that... Fuck, what did I call it? I called it source? User? Source? User. Global position. And then attack dot. Yeah, you failed the quick time event. Sorry, man. QTE failed. You just, like, dropped the food off of your, like... You tripped and fell on your way to school, and now the toast is on the ground. That's what happened. Source is equal to user. And then we will attack all of the hitboxes in the area with this. And I think that just works, potentially. Well, actually, I need to... First off, I need to give this a detection area. Also, you need to only detect enemy hitboxes. There's so many FNAF books, but your brain sucks. If you remember any of them, that might be your brain sucking, I won't lie to you. But, like, it's kind of cool. How large is 64 pixels in the grand scheme of things? I actually don't know. New data, relics, new resource, relic, Tesla coil.
Actually, I can make it one of those, like, zappy plasma ball thingies, the glass things. Those look cool, and they make zappy things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Are you talking about those, not just Tesla coils?
No, they're different, but like it's zappy things. Yeah, plasma globe. But like zappy thing that looks cool, so close enough. You know what I'm saying?
Plasma balls are
I mean, it might be the same thing that makes it work, but like they're called plasma balls. Just what they're called.
Called plasma globe.
Plasma globe, whatever.
I need to actually add this to something. How am I doing this? What is this for, like? Oh, this is just a fucking thing that gets attached to the player. Duh. Hello, player. Hello, governor. I should, actually... No, I'm definitely doing that. I was like, every time I test a relic, I just go in here and I change which one it's loading. It's like, this will load Tesla coil now. If I hit 1, it'll, like, attach it to the player. and now the player has that attached to them. But like, I'm not. Does this work? No, no, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It's just very, very low, and slow.
Very low
But
and
it does work.
slow.
However, I can definitely just like add this to the debug menu. I also want to clear all of these errors at some point because they're really pissing me off. Player, not player. Debug menu dot tskin. You relics would probably be somewhere around here, like below the cards, I'd imagine. I'm also gonna get rid of the add sticker button because I'm tired of it existing.
Wow.
Because it doesn't do anything anymore. And that add card menu doesn't actually have a signal attached. So you won't. You are now going to have a new menu, which is going to be a duplicate of this for now. That will be called the relic menu. Relic menu. You're going to have no buttons at first.
Space and the node name.
Space and node name. Yeah, fuck it.
Like,
oh, no, that's, I mean, art. Or no, healthbar.gd or .tscn. Is that what it is? Here's the control, margin container, VBox container, heart shield container, which has a heart container, because inside of that, you put in heart containers. You can thank JW for that one.
Thank you. I mean, my pleasure, or whatever I'm supposed to say. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they didn't thank you yet.
Oh.
Are these buttons anything specific? Or how am I populating the card menu again? Cards, debug, card menu, a label and a button. How are you? Oh, weird. Where's this at? Oh, okay. Here's where I'm adding all of the buttons. I see. You will have a script on you, I think. I don't feel like putting that all in the same place.
This genuinely looks terrible. Don't look at this, please.
I looked over at it. Man, that looks terrible.
Yeah, it really does. I think these center ones should be like blue.
Where am I grabbing all of this? Regarding cards. Oh, this is not even loading from the thing. I think the enemy menu is probably going to be the closest to this, right? Enemies, you are an exported array. Oh, you're not automatic? Oh, you're not automatic. All right. None of these are actually. Fuck. That's fine. I can just go grab from the sticker DB. I think this does what I need. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just copy all of this for a second. I should make a generic version of this that we can reuse because I'm so tired of copy pasting code. What is my favorite book? Fuck. That's such a difficult ass question.
He's trying to think of a book.
No, I'm thinking of many books. I know so many books. Known for knowing one of the most amounts of books.
Hey, bro.
I'm trying to think if it's like going to be something from my childhood, because I know a lot of those like stood out to me. Like Artemis Fowl, I read a lot. Or oh my god, it was the name of the book series Charlie Bones. There's no way that was the name of the fucking series,
Charlie
right?
Bones.
Yeah. Oh, Children of the Red King was also what it was called. That one was also really good. There was also actually, you know what? I think I know what it is. I mean, this is definitely like my favorite childhood one. Was like the Fablehaven series was really really nice. And I really liked that one. But as for right now, it's probably The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
Or yeah, I would say that those two would be kind of like my favorite. But I might as well also throw like a nonfiction at you because I think that's cool. Stephen King's book on writing is really really good. I read that one back in high school and I really really enjoyed it. Hello, Lep Official, how you doing? All our relics is an array of...
There we go. This actually looks less terrible now. It's like...
So we will load from this path. We will look for this, and we will load in every file as a relic. If this is a base relic, we'll add it. What is JW's favorite book? I don't fucking know. How to draw furry art step by step.
No.
That's my guess. That's my guess.
But
no, sorry. I understand what I can do here now. All of this is so generic that I could just return. Yeah, okay. I know what I can do here. I'm gonna actually make this. I'm gonna put this into the util.gd file. Region, or how do you make a region? Is it Control E? God, I don't. Create code region is Alt R. Sure, dude. Okay. I can probably just go make this. Actually, I'll just copy all of this for now. Alt R. This region will be called File. File IO. So this will pass in a path, and it will pass in a an extension type, or I wonder actually. No, it will definitely need an extension. Extension is a string. I wonder if I can pass in a type as a GD. No, it wouldn't be a GD script, would it? There's a variant type that doesn't. Does that include Does that include a resource? No, I don't know actually, huh?
There we go, Beatty. How does this look?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
And I will tell you. And by 2 seconds, I mean like a little bit more than that. Can I see if this is this? No.
The Ant wants to know what their favorite book is, but from Biddy. Yeah, I can make pixel art.
Probably like Five Nights at Freddy's How to Draw Roxanne Wolf Step by Step. That'd be my guess.
Alright.
Am I right?
I don't know.
Ooh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. That feels wrong, but I could definitely do that. Our outputs is an array. Why'd you immediately go to the Gooner pick? That's crazy that I said Roxanne Wolf and you went Gooner. That like says a lot, I think. Just call it resource. And then output append if resource, or if type is not equal null, we will do that.
My hand's been hurting again, but it's like so
just
inconsistent. It just like will randomly hurt in different places. It's so annoying. Anyway, it's not a FNAF book. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of
sections.
The Hobbit and related things, I opened a Lord of the Rings magic pack earlier.
God. Brother.
It's pretty cool. It's okay, I didn't buy it, so like I had to open it because it was a gift. It was like,
oh, this has to load a resource. Never mind, we're good. We're chill. And then this will be static func because this session doesn't need any access to state. This will be load resources. Probably load from. I'll call it load resources. Or just resources, whatever. We don't need a Java name these. All right. Sorry. What did you want to show me?
this.
Let me screen you. Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's like outside of the pixel size. What the hell? It's supposed to be 16 by 16, but that looks like it's 18.
Yeah,
by,
this one's
or 16 by 18.
This one's also 16 by 18.
Chop its ears off now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to make the extension here. So rather than just using T-res, I will say extension.
So what's the Godot relic gonna do? Oh yeah, we already determined that, and you just need to implement it.
Yeah, it'll just spawn like little Godot guys or something.
Yeah. I guess it won't be hard to like make other things that deal damage to enemies.
Yeah.
Like little guys that hop around or something.
Hopefully not. So now what I can do is I have a function that is just like util.load resources.
Godot plush.
And I can say res data relics. And the extension is going to be .tres. And the type is going to be base relic. And then I think that should just work.
I think the regular Godot plush should spawn like allies when you kill enemies or have a chance to. Little plushy allies, and then the evil Godot plush will spawn like evil Godot plushies that will try to attack you, but if you kill them you get extra loot. They'll drop like coins and stuff. But they'd be like,
oh
really
wait,
weak
these are
and
not
a super threat.
These literally cannot be a base relic. It's sorry, it's if it's a relic, I see. If res is relic, relic's append, that's not going to work. But I can do res dot. Oh no, actually I do want the non-node version. Yeah.
What's your game about? It is a deck builder platformer, roguelite, basically like Gungeon, Enter the Gungeon, but platformer, and with cards. It's a little complicated.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like hyper.
I'm struggling to talk today, so.
Yeah, it happens.
And cats, yes, there's cats. The Godot plush turns to the evil plush if you use Unity. Wait, Biddy, can we do that? Is that something we can do?
It's called a virus, but yeah, we can do
it. That would be really funny.
Can I get the name
if
of
you
a
save a
resource
run and then you go open Unity, it turns your Godot plushie into an evil Godot plushie. Planets? What are you asking about planets? They do exist. They're very far away.
Button text is that, and then I will just add this.
I want to see
that.
how this looks in game.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sharing your screen. Sorry. Sorry. Let me catch up with chat. I was hyper focused on something. Watched your video about inheritance composition and it changed how I want to make my pickups. Before I wanted to make template I would copy paste and change everything. You'll make components. Absolutely agree. That's what we do in a lot of our stuff. Is we have as many components for things as possible. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. But we would like to make things more modular that you can kind of move around. So what is your game about? It is. I don't know if I didn't hear what he said. I'll be honest. But it's Enter the Gungeon, but sideways. Instead of getting guns, you get cards, and those are your ways of interacting with enemies. It's real time, so not like Slay the Spire. If you played like Neon White, is that the right one? Is it Neon White or Neon Abyss?
Neon White. I mean, it's kind of like Neon Abyss too.
I don't know. The one that I'm thinking of is the platformer that's in 3D that you like run forward and they like the shit helps you like platformer deal damage. Neon White Abyss, yeah, that one. What was? Oh my god, what was Deadlock originally called? It was something neon, right? Was it?
I don't know what it was originally called. Also, by the way, just so you know, for naming conventions for things, for like cards and relics and stickers and things like that, I like to do like card, then whatever the card is, or like sticker, then whatever the sticker is, and then relic and whatever the relic is. So that way you can easily tell like what it is, like the high level of what it is. Like, oh, this is a relic, this is a sticker, things like that. So I'm saving
there, yeah.
So I do that for like the images and like the scenes and things like that.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it like that, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
I don't know if it's like the best way to do it, but that's how I started doing things, and that's how I've been doing it. So
yeah, I'll move over some of the naming for the relics and shit.
That's okay.
Because they are not following that. Because it's a good idea though. Okay, cool. We don't have any buttons over here. Why don't we have any buttons? Console footprints loaded. What you got going on? If I do restart game, this doesn't do it, right? No. Oh shit. What? Oh you don't have, because you don't exist yet. My fault. That's a slight problem. Get tree. Dot root dot ready. Yeah. There are 14 errors. Yeah, there's actually, most of them are warnings. There is one error in here, which is this one. It's a stupid fucking resource thing I haven't fixed. I do actually want to go through and fix all of these narrowing conversion and not used. Honestly, this can just be done like a warning, ignore, start. I just kind of chip away at these as they're, as they show up, or as I like make changes. I'll just like go in and I'll be like, whatever, you're fixed now. It's like this file is now not going to have those. So back to this. Why are we not loading? Is it because I'm passing in relic? I think it might be res data, relics. We aren't loading anything. It could actually be this. I'm gonna print out resource, like so. Okay, so these are loaded. I do resource, don't get class. Do you?
But that looks even cooler in Engine.
It just thinks it's a resource. You don't actually know what you are. That's kind of tragic. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do that. Why are you not making videos? That sounds so accusatory.
You should
I just kind of have to be in a
right now.
This is true. I kind of just have to be in the right headspace for it. And I just haven't had a drive to really. And I would rather not make a video just to make a video, I guess.
You
It's
gotta
like
get
something
that
that
YouTube ad money.
Yeah, okay, buddy. It's like I'd rather not put out something just to put out something. It's usually like I want to put out something if it's something I feel very like a passionate about. Where I'm like, I want to specifically do this. I'm like, I want to teach people about this. And I get a lot of that from like just talking to people on my Discord or whatever. But I don't know. Button does not have text. Are we sure? If res is relic, print res. Oh, you're not going to be a relic because you're a resource. Wait, no. Wait, am I? You should be a relic. No?
No? No?
Print res.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. You just saying words.
No, these are. Well, actually, I don't know if these are printing. Is relic. You. Res is relic. I'll do res, comma. Res dot resource. These are all relics. It should be creating a button.
Are you making the Blender default cube? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Button is new. We set button to text to this. And we should be adding it as a child. Are these buttons like specific or am I doing something different? I thought these buttons were just like regular ass buttons.
It looked like it. Me when I'm seeing things.
These are just regular ass buttons.
Anyways,
There's menus, debug. Yeah,
it's kind of terrible, but you know, whatever. You want to have sight? So true. I be seeing. Oh, it's a lantern. Yeah, look at that. You figured it out. Good job.
Am I like stupid?
Where's my clicker?
Why is this not? Where's my clicker? Brother.
Oh, hello, Average Godot Enjoyer. How are you doing today?
Wait, I might be dumb. I may be really,
We are
really
not
dumb,
clicker
actually.
training in
No,
chat.
I'm not.
Definitely not. You would never.
Senior add child. No anything here. Welcome back, Filippo.
Hello, Filippo Calipo.
Mr. Yef.
We are not clicker training anybody, by the way.
Print adding to container. I don't understand. Add child button. Button is new. Yeah. Where else are we making new buttons? Fuck it. I don't know how to make a button apparently. Button.text, room container add. Yeah, that should be a thing. That's the exact same way I'm doing this. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm queuing freeing the child here, but not the...
Yeah.
I would bet money it works now, because that is obviously the problem. Yay! Look at all of them! It's like really weird. I don't know why it's not showing the entire thing, but... how do I make this? I forget how to make a menu like this show up and show the entire contents.
Magic.
Is that a thing that we do? I don't actually know if that's a thing that we do. Yeah, separation, margin container, container size and grade. I actually don't know if you have that. would be in this thing actually. It would be you. You would set your horizontal to expand, I think, and then this would, yeah, this would take up the entire space.
Guys, does this look like a lantern?
Hmm?
I don't know if I like it.
He doesn't know if he likes it.
I feel like it's a little basic. I don't like it. I'm killing it. It is literally just a soul lantern from Minecraft. Yes, that is what I'm trying to draw. Almost exactly that. So I should probably do something like more unique so it's not just that.
Button, rest, connect. Add relic. Okay, add relic. Void. Relic. Relic. Oh my god, I can't type. Find. Res. You.
Soul trying to
artist,
escape a lantern.
relic,
That's too complicated.
Layer data dot add relic.
I don't know how to draw that.
Spawn relic.
Bro really thinks I can draw. Kinda crazy.
Oh, you just need the resource. You don't even need. Okay, I'm sure, dude. Whatever the fuck you say, man. Doesn't make a difference to me. What is manage?
Plasma ball. I already made the plasma
Oh, okay,
ball.
that works.
That's true.
Yay.
I'll make a lava lamp. Ooh, lava lamp could be a fun relic.
Ooh, la 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 lava.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
I love being regular. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
You hate the You hate the.
Yeah,
Why? Why do you hate the Minecraft movie?
Beg for your life in
Fuck.
chat.
Beg for your life in chat.
Oh, thank
Let's
you
just
for
finish setting up.
I hate Windows 11.
Dude, Windows be like, yo, I know you've got this PC. You've had this shit for like probably a decade. Let's just finish setting this up for you. Like, we just want to make like let's just finish your computer. Like we haven't finished setting this up.
I hate
Dude.
this stupid. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
picking up what I'm putting down.
Stupid. Excuse me. Relic name is there, and then I can go back here and say, can I bind multiple arguments? I can.
I'm binding it. I'm binding it, Isaac Lee.
And I think that should be it. Button. And then what I would like you to do is I would like to say player data dot relics or
I'd rather die than be on the same world as the Minecraft movie.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
That's crazy. #1 Minecraft movie hater right here. He might have to like ban you. It's very possible. Unfortunately. For you at least. Oh. Biddy, you got a raid by the way.
Huh? Oh, did I? Sorry.
You don't have any notifications
Hello?
on because you're stupid.
Okay, listen, dude. Stream Elements is
This
like
guy
flicking
has
my.
been streaming for
Hello?
like 12 years and still does not
Hi.
have notifications.
Welcome in, people. How are you doing? How are you doing? We are doing some game development. I am not short, unfortunately.
I have met him. He is very short.
I could be shorter. So
You are
you know.
pretty short.
I'm literally not, though, is the problem.
No, you're pretty short.
Here's your shoutouts. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? What were you guys working on? Also, our game development is going great. I'm adding in a little debug tool so that we can add in things as we need to. Or
I'm failing at drawing.
messing with the debug tool. You are.
Yeah.
Show them what you drew. Here, I'm gonna put you on the thing. You're working on a Twitch overlay with Unity.
Here's the good thing that I drew.
Here you go.
This one's cool. I made this one, and then I made this yesterday, which is very cool.
That
planet.
It's Twitch chat integration. What
Unity.
Yeah, we're not a fan of community around here, but it's fine. You can use whatever you want. It's totally fine. It's chill. We will make fun of you after you leave, but there are no consequences for using Unity. Don't worry about it. But like, what's the plugin?
Thank you for the follow, Catboy Brax.
You say that it's a plugin for like Twitch integration. What does it do? What's the end all be all of it?
It's okay. I don't like it either. Lowly based.
Wait, does this work? Ooh, yo, JW. Okay, check this out.
I'm checking it out.
So, do you remember how the debug was adding it by pressing the 1 key?
Yeah.
Now, we have a menu where you can add it, and it will show how many of that relic you have.
Why do we have multiple relics?
I don't know, man. You can stack them.
I guess it's fine.
Whatever, dude. No, whatever, dude. It's fine. Here, I'll show you guys some cool things. Since you're here. So...
Oh, wait. Hold up. Is your stream? Oh, there we go. Your stream is frozen because I didn't have it pulled up.
Ah.
Nice. I love how when I tap out, it just kills it.
Yeah, we've been working on this.
It's kind of like Fortnite, but with a few things changed.
Yeah, let me turn on the audio. So he over here is the artist. This guy right here on my screen. This guy's the artist. I am the programmer for it. It is a deck building roguelike. It's kind of like Enter the Gungeon, but sideways. Instead of getting guns, normally you get cards, and these will be your weapons and the ways that you interact with the world. So like things like being able to put down. Let me add. I need more mana. Being able to put down like different things that will assist you in battle, and different things like being able to throw out a yarn ball.
Show boy
that
kisser
hopefully
physics.
doesn't have an error. It doesn't. What's up? Show boy kisser physics? I could. I will.
You're so evil.
But the thing that we just added, which you may have just seen right there, is if I go ahead and spawn in a dummy, whenever I kill them, dummy explodes and it does damage to enemies around it. One side effect of this is if we add in a bunch of enemies in a row, because the damage comes from the player, and it's anytime the player kills something, it creates a line of explosions, which is really, really fun. And I ended up playing around with this for like an hour afterwards. I actually love this so much because it like splits off, and then I added redstone to Dante's 9 on accident. I'll add the boy kisser really, really cool. Really, really quickly.
Really, really cool, yeah.
Sorry, I was reading chat and my brain said, yo dog, what if you like said the thing that you read?
No, I hate when that happens. I do that so often. I mean, I just can't talk in the first place.
Is it called boy kisser? Yeah.
It probably is.
Here's boy kisser. He might actually just be in the game right now, depending on... Yeah, okay. I don't remember what version he is by default. We're gonna find out. Oh shit, there's explosions. I didn't expect that to happen. Let me restart.
Wait, does he explode too?
No. It's because it hit the dummy.
Oh, it hit the dummy, I see.
Yeah. Let's see. Burst. Maybe he explodes, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, he just explodes off to the thing. What button is it to re-add? Wait, R. There we go. Then he just explodes. But I can change the...
You're so evil.
I'm not evil, dude. I can change this so he breaks into smaller pieces. And then someone was like, what if he broke into like smaller boy kissers? And so you can also throw a brick at him and turn him into a bunch of really small boy kissers.
Wait, I don't think I don't remember that one.
Oh, you don't remember that one? Yeah, he's just a bunch of boy kissers now.
So cursed.
You like kissing boys too? How fucking based. Ooh, you like kissing boys and girls, don't you?
Anyways, you should wish us start game on Steam so that way we can make $1 billion.
Oh, can you exclamation mark game in your chat? 'Cause I don't think it's in my chat.
Yeah, I got you. Go check
Thank
out the
you.
game. There's just imagine that there's a trailer. Just like imagine the video that's going on here, and then just like project it onto the Steam page.
Yeah. Imagine it had like really cool slow motion.
Yeah. Oh wait, you gotta show them the stickers.
Like oh yeah, I haven't shown the stickers. You're so
yeah, we always
right.
forget to show people the stickers. Like I honestly think that's
one
of the coolest things. Hold up.
Yeah, the
Don't
stickers
go
are
to the
actually
Steam
so
page
fucking cool. Check this out. So, what's the best card to use for this? You haven't pushed up the planet, have you?
Here, just put me on screen.
Oh,
put me in coach.
Put him in coach. All right, he's going on screen. It's gonna look like shit because he doesn't have nitro because he's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
lame.
I'm broke.
Yeah, I'll set this up in my
here
stream
we
so you
go.
can see like an actual version of it as well.
So for example, I can add an SMG and a bunch of sticker packs. And now I can add my stickers. So we'll go with size upgrade first. Now I can place wherever I can place this wherever I want, and I can rotate it. You'll go there. And then what else do we want? Let's go and do the negative because it's cool. Look at that. You'll go there.
Don't hit the button. Rotate the mouse now. So you can spin the card. You can move it around and it like rotates. And it like actively negates the things behind it. And it looks so fucking cool.
Very
yeah,
cool.
Try not to mention the sticker shader. I'm sorry, man. It took me like 3 days to get it working, and I got it working, and I'm so fucking proud of it. Because it goes so unbelievably hard.
Also, Biddy, the font is weird when it's zoomed in. As you can see here, it's kind of fuzzy.
It's kind of fuzzy. Yeah. Probably like an SDF issue that needs to be fixed.
Yeah. So now, the bullets are bigger, and it'll do more damage. Now it does 5 instead of
oh yeah.
however much it usually does. I don't remember.
Usually just 2.
And it's also buggy and does weird things when you run out of mana.
You should increase the size more really quickly.
The what?
Increase size,
the size.
Add more sticker.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually consume sticker packs. You don't have to add more.
Yeah. We'll add 5 damage. That's overpowered. Oh, we're just not gonna get it? Okay.
Yep. I should have a debug way to re-roll that or to add specific stickers, maybe. That would be really cool.
And it starts looking really cursed, too.
Yeah, that's probably enough size stickers with that one.
Or...
Oh, more? Okay.
There we go. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
very realistic.
You can tell what card that is anymore.
Crazy.
Jeez, charge sticker. Yeah. They're like placeholder names that the programmer added whenever he was programming things. What'd you say, JW?
We don't have... I can't add more mana anywhere, so... Just stay here and wait for it to recharge. And then we'll drop you. Look at that.
There's an infinite mana toggle.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's infinite. Oh, wait, does that mean I go? Oh, there's no...
It's like quote-unquote infinite. It just increases your
No,
charge rate to like a gajillion.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Absolute cinema. So yeah, that's the game.
Good. Yeah.
That's where it is right now.
Very cool.
But yeah, I like this menu. I like being able to add as many relics of whatever as I want up here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, I have my sound off. Oops.
Rip. Gotta get some food.
You gotta food. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for raiding. I hope you have a good one. I'd be interested in checking out more about your plugin and see what you want to go with it, with the Twitch integration thing. I will tell you, Godot also has really good Twitch integration, but...
True.
I understand if you want to use Unity. I don't really teach their own.
I mean, it's like awful, but yeah. I'm joking.
I hate Unity. Goodbye, idiot.
See ya.
Can you be annoying now? Ask some coding questions, of course.
Yeah, well,
you could have always been annoying
and
and asking coded questions, but you may have not gotten answers. Is the difference. Oh yeah, so this works, by the way. There's no visual for it. But if I put an enemy here and if I walk next to him, every second I'll deal damage.
Why is there
Obviously,
4 damage things showing up?
Because I have 4 of them.
Oh, are there 4 dummies under in that one spot?
No, I have 7 Tesla coils apparently.
Oh.
There's actually 5 damage numbers because the dummy has 5 HP, but he dies before the other 2 can deal damage to him. Yeah, I could spawn something with like a lot of
by the
HP,
way, it's actually
like
plasma
worm
ball,
boss.
not Tesla coil.
Yeah, like you can see, yeah.
Bro, I need a... Wait, why is he so long? I feel like he's longer than he usually is.
No, that's how long he is.
Crazy. Whoa.
Oh, he's fucking gone, by the way. He's gone forever. Like, he's gone forever. He's never showing up again.
Oh,
just want to let you know that.
What happened to him?
He only can turn around when he's... He can only turn around when he's in the ground. There's no ground down here.
Oh.
So he's currently falling to the infinite void. If I go in here and look for him, he is currently... I can actually probably move him back, maybe. Well, he's gonna keep going back to... Yeah, he's gone forever.
Gone.
Basically. He's gone forever.
It's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's... Tesla coil works. It needs... Or, I'm gonna call it fucking Tesla coil to the end of time.
We could literally just have it called Tesla coil in the game and then just change the text in the game to whatever.
Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine.
We love having different names in the back end than what you actually see in the game.
In the back end.
In the back end.
Back end.
That's what it's called. I'm a programmer. I know these terms.
Excuse me. Shut it, you. Silence artist.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So this also... This should now have the actual name of them. There we go. Let me change the Tesla coil to be a plasma ball.
Plasma ball.
Plasma ball. Plasma ball. And then, can I bulk rename? Is that something I can do in Godot? I always forget. Nope. It's fine. Relic, explosive enemies, relic, plasma ball, T-Reds. Yay! Okay, so this should now show their names, and I'm gonna get one. That is that. And if I walk into this guy, yay, hooray. I should add a indicator. I'm gonna do that. Sprite 2D. I would like to...
Gradient texture.
Yes, sir. You already fucking know it. Dude, nobody in the world, I think, has ever had the same validation that I had when we were at GodotCon, and we were watching a talk, and they were talking about all the different useful things that Godot has for VFX, and one of the first points they mentioned was how amazing gradient textures was. And I just was immediately like, I felt so vindicated of just like, yeah, I know they are.
Yeah, all right, bro.
I was standing next to this motherfucker, and I just felt so happy. I was like, dude, they literally just, they validated everything I've ever felt in my life.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Wrap it up, pal.
Wrap it up.
How large? Oh, no, this needs to be multiplied by 4. Because of course it does.
True.
I'm so glad I didn't have to multiply anything by 4 while the raiders were here.
They're still here.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. I mean,
They're
hello,
back here.
people. Hi. Hi.
Our game is very well programmed.
This is true. I'm trying to think of what would be a good indicator for this.
I don't know.
Because I'm thinking like a... Having like a faint outline that shows where it's going to be.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I think
would be
so.
cool. Like something like a faint outline and a.
You should make it like an outline that's kind of like a faint, like zappy line with like little sparks coming out of it.
That's terrific, dude. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what?
I don't know. You can figure it out.
I can figure it out. Oh, you know, that's fair, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot that I can do that.
Yeah.
You're so right, dude. Indicator. Just gonna move this down. I'm gonna make an export group called components. Actually, I don't need to do another export group because that's the last group. Export our indicator. Sprites to be. You go here. And then I would like this to be current attack time divided by attack interval. I would like to see my current ratio as that, and then I will say indicator dot modulate dot a is equal to 1 minus ratio. No, is equal to ratio.
Uh-oh, Filippo Calipo has discovered expressions.
Oh,
Everybody
no.
run and hide.
It's so fucking over. No. Times ratio. So I guess that would be times 4. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds.
You even know what an
I'll
expression
answer your
is?
question.
It's like when you're like smiling or whatever. Or yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You get that one. Wasn't that kind of fun?
That was pretty good, yeah. All right, bro, wrap it up. Kind of fire. Does the tween class has like an interpolate? Yeah. I can do this. I can go from 0 to 1. No. Wait, what the fuck does this do? Delta value is the change of value in the interpolation. Okay, so this is ratio. Elapsed time is... Wait, no. Delta value. Okay, I see what this is doing. So from 0 to 4, elapsed time is going to be ratio. Trans type is going to be... I don't know, man. Between dot ease out, probably. And, or no, sorry, I'm stupid. It's the other way around. Between dot, trans, it's fine. Indicator dot scale is equal to, I don't know why I'm typing all of this out when it's literally like 2 lines above. Does that work, by chance? That does. Kinda.
Here we go, this lantern's looking a little better. Okay.
Yippee! Maybe, probably.
I don't know how to draw, but like that's okay.
That's actually like, this is kind of sick, to be honest with you. Not that this is exactly how it should look, but it's a cool idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just playing around with certain things. If you see here, the outer ring is the ring where it starts detecting whether or not an enemy is inside of it. Like that's the damage area. And then the inner ring is like the progress on whether or not it's going to make the attack. So if I leave before it does that, it stops it.
Yeah.
Not that this is how it should look, because it's not. There's no like actual visual and anything going on, but it's kind of cool to be honest, because it's got easing applied to it. Using this thing.
I think what a cool thing you could do. I'm not sure the best way to make this look good. It would be kind of like a spark effect on the enemy that kind of like charges up, or like it's kind of like a static effect.
I see. Do you think that there should be an indicator like the circle that's here that shows what the effective area is?
Yes, but it should be like very faint, I think.
Yeah. Could also do the thing that we did with the other one where it hides behind the ground.
Yes, that would look nice.
I was also thinking, let me actually do this.
Also, I think maybe it should just be a full solid circle instead of like a ring. Possibly. I feel like a solid circle would be less obtrusive than like a ring. Like a solid like light blue circle.
Maybe let me try something really quickly, and then I will get back to you on that one.
Try something really quickly.
Yeah. Hello, Baby V. How you doing, Baby V?
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
What is that in my chat? Your chat?
What do you mean?
White bro hitting the bwah. The bwah. You know what I'm saying? Bwah. Okay. My bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Bit intense. Temps. Our closest enemy is going to be a node 2D for protection. Areas.
All lantern better.
I'd like to do long detection area dot distance. No, global position dot distance to area dot position. Our closest distance. So float, that will be equal to infinite. I will say if distance is less than closest, its closest enemy is equal to area. Otherwise, our n closest dist is equal to dist. So we should end up having the closest enemy here. If closest enemy. What do I want to do?
I don't know.
I guess I would like to take the difference between the long range versus the short range, so like 256 to 128.
Oh, okay.
What am I trying to do? If the distance between these is 128, or else far enough. 28. If show is closest distance minus our default divided by sorry, my brain is doing a lot of things without actually saying what I'm doing.
It's okay.
And I can do I need the outer ring.
Maybe we call that good.
Do you think I should start streaming with my mic in ASMR mode?
No.
Why not? I mean, it's what the Sunday streams are. They're just ASMR streams. I should do some late night streams that people can fall asleep to them, and I can be like,
Wait,
"Hello,
hold
everybody.
up.
Today
Hold
we're
up.
adding
Might be cooking with that
today
one.
we're adding plasma coil to Dante's 9. Outer
He might be
string
cooking.
dots modulate dot a is equal to ratio
Twink somewhere. Okay.
1 minus ratio. Is this right? I actually cannot tell. Why are you pissed exactly? Variable ratio is declared below in the parent block. Okay, buddy. I don't know, man. Like, get over it. Okay, so this should be 0, but it's not. Actually, I think it's because there are no enemies inside of this. Oh shit, that's actually really fucking cool. I think it should maybe be a little bit more gradual. All right, JW, can you look at my screen real quick?
Yeah.
So here's a proof of concept for something that I was thinking about adding. So I have a Tesla coil on me, or I have a, it's just a Tesla coil. I have the fucking plasma thing on me, but you can't see the indicator. But if I start moving close to the enemy, it starts to show up.
Oh wait, that's actually nice.
So it's only active when the enemy is kind of close, and then it becomes more like visible. That lets you know like what the actual effect area is. So it's not important for whenever you're not near an enemy.
Yeah, I like that.
Obviously, I think that it should have a little bit more work done to it, but
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I think for now I will leave this as is, and add a couple of export variables that control things like damage.
Okay.
But if you feel like
Cool.
messing with this, you can. But
I may.
as of right now, I think that's where I'm gonna leave that. Because I would like to knock out as many of these relics as I possibly can today.
Yeah, I'm trying to do art with them. I'm stuck on the lantern one, but I think this is good enough.
What's the lantern for?
Increase mana regen, I think. Faster.
Ah, okay, I see. Sometimes both your vocal fries get cranked up to 11, not at the moment though. I don't know what you're talking about. What is a vocal fry again? Okay.
I think it's
Yep.
like the
That shit that you just did is actually like a vocal fry.
yeah.
I think it's like
Yeah, that's what that was my point.
That's a vocal fry.
That's the point.
What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call the.
Wait, did I turn my filters back on?
I hope you did something to your microphone. but
Nope.
I know you didn't.
Nope, I didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
No change to microphone.
Oh, there we go. I didn't turn the limiter on. There we go.
Oh,
Now
that's
it'd be
a little
better.
image. Would be
My limiter wasn't on.
limiter.
Yeah.
Limiter.
It's literally just so that way, like, if it does try to clip it, it won't. So I can just scream as loud as I want, and it will not clip.
Terrific.
Yep. Ah.
Oh, actually, let me add a couple of.
Did that scare you?
Don't do that, dude. Stop. Yeah.
Got him.
No. Nope. Short detection shape is going to be a collision shape 2D. And a long detection shape is a collision shape 3D.
Hello. JT. JT Wusky fan. I have no clue what that
I
means,
thought it was.
but
I thought it was GT Husky fan. And I was like, dude, that makes too much sense
no.
to be in your chat.
How are you doing? I'm trying to do some pixel art for my game. That's good
I
enough.
will do expert
Yep, I am
color.
making the items for my indie game. I'm doing the art for it. My programmer here is doing the programming.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's me. Wow. Wogue.
He's weird, but he does a good
This
job.
is true. That's not true.
So. Oh.
Your shape 2D is actually what I want these to be. Or actually, specifically, I think I want you to be circle shape 2D.
How long you made this
If
game
child's
for?
collision
I've been working on
shape.
it for about a year and a half. And Bitlytic here, my programmer, started working on it like 6 months ago, maybe more, somewhere around there.
Right around 5.5 or so. 5 months, 5.5
Okay.
months ago, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Shape. I hate that I have to just. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Who fucking cares?
Now, where's my?
I love copy pasting. Yippee. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Long detection shape. Is that actually? I don't. I do want to keep those assigned, yeah. And then I can say here. Div. This will be
That's
the.
better.
Div is going to. There's like a start. No. No, diff is long detection shape dot radius minus short detection shape dot radius. There's a difference between the two. And then the start will be the long short detection shape dot radius.
I have autism, ADHD, and OCD. I'm open with my disability. I have lots of special interests on my notes app on my iPad. Just type in my special interest. But you can hang out here if you want. We are
Kind of fire.
open to anybody hanging out.
If sex equals true, then return happiness. No, that doesn't work actually, because you use one equal sign, which is assignment, whereas comparison is equal equals. So there's like a slight difference. That's actually always going to return true. Because you're doing an assignment. Depends on the language, but in C++ at least. GDScript I think stops people from doing that. Maybe.
Did we want to have any of the plushy relics for the playtest?
We could. I don't know if it was in the list. I can check in a
I
second.
don't think it was, but I don't think it'd be that hard.
Yeah, assignment isn't allowed in said conditions. Sorry, buddy. So as you can tell, the answer to your question is no. Sex is not true. Let's make you a slightly larger. Okay, alright. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know it was like that.
What art did we want for the explode on death? What was that?
Mhm.
Did we figure that out?
Nope.
I had an
Not a
idea
chance.
for it at one point, but then I forgot.
I have no idea what it was supposed to be. I just wrote it down as explosive enemies because I don't know what else it would be called.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of
Yeah.
like what could be something cool.
Oh, that looks.
Whoa, it's big.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
So why'd you make it so big? What?
Yeah. Just because I was curious what the thing would look like. At what area
does look
it's
really
supposed to be.
I don't know. I feel like it's a really cool looking thing. It just doesn't fit the style of the game right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Obviously.
I'm gonna leave it as is.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I see how it is.
Yeah.
What if you make the inner circle like fully filled, not a ring? Just so I can see.
Okay, dude. Give me like.
Show it to me,
Sec.
Rachel.
No. What if I made the inner circle fully filled?
Yeah.
This thing?
Yeah. No. It's not.
Like
you.
that? Like
No,
that?
not like that.
Is
Like
that what you wanted?
build.
Circle filling.
No. Oh, well, that's. I didn't realize you had set up like that, so that way the outer one does the same.
Yeah.
see.
I can change it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I can just make the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
No. That so the ring that goes out, that like pulses out, is still a ring, but like the detection area is a solid circle.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I see. It's the same, so you can just make it unique. Okay. So.
Dude, I hate artists.
No, not like like that. No.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting there, buddy. I'm not gonna do it because I have to reload the fucking project. Sorry. It's a fucking ring. Why are you a ring? Why are you a ring? You weren't supposed to be. You were never supposed to be a ring.
Because you didn't make that one unique.
I hate you. Shut up.
Actually, no. It's because you didn't make unique recursive.
It's... Buddy.
Because the gradient wasn't unique. The gradient texture was unique, but the gradient wasn't unique.
It's actually... It was the other way around originally, where I made the gradient unique, but not the texture.
Okay.
Does anyone want an artist for hire? He's about to be out of a home.
I think I'm annoying because I yap a lot and make people uncomfortable. Talking a lot. It's not necessarily bad.
This might need to be a little bit larger.
And it's okay if you want to chat a lot. We might not respond to everything, but nothing wrong with talking.
This is true. Oh, there's actually a small...
Sometimes I say random things, and then
then
Biddy is like, I'm just gonna ignore you because I hate this guy.
This is true. True. I hate this motherfucker.
See, like that.
Why is it still...
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I
look
forgot to
better
make it go away
before.
whenever there's no enemies. Oopsies. You're supposed to send me this.
Okay.
Else. Outer ring of knowledge dot A is equal to alert F. Zero over like no fucking 0.1. Maybe a little bit more than that. I was thinking about adding keyboard shortcuts to the debug menu.
Brother.
Is that evil? What?
Yeah, that's really evil.
Why?
It's like,
What?
I need my debug menu to be faster.
Oh, dude, genuinely, like, I'm like, ah, fuck, I have to scroll down and click. No, dude, give me fucking, I hit A and it opens up the add cards. I hit, like, fucking R and it opens up the relic menu. Like,
I hate
give me
programmers,
keyboard
man.
shortcuts.
I hate programmers.
Dude, ours would be like, I don't ever use any hotkeys. I actually, I fumble around with the buttons on the menu for about 20 minutes before I figure out that making the brush size 18 pixels is what I wanted. Fuck you.
This is true.
Fuck you. Old school cheat code for the release. Ooh, dude. Oh, shit, you're so right. Have you ever played a game with cheat codes, JW? Do you know how those work?
I have. I didn't know how they worked.
So what?
'Cause I
Whenever I
was
say cheat
stupid.
code, what do you think of?
Like a code that you put in to the thing.
Okay, wrong.
No.
So whenever I say cheat code, I think of like GTA San Andreas, where you do like you up, and then down, and then you do like a left, right, like the inputs.
Oh, like the inputs. Yeah.
Yeah, you do like an input cheat
yeah.
code, and then it like spawns the fucking the Hydra or whatever.
Yeah.
What was the original GTA? I'm gonna look this up, and I'm gonna get like flooded with memories. GTA
Mhm.
San Andreas.
And
Like,
yes, I do have a website for the game, but the main thing is the Steam page. The Steam page has the cool stuff on it. So
is that
there is the Steam page in chat if you want to look.
dude? This is why I fucking hate AI overviews.
I don't have a trailer yet though. So
Check this out.
the
check this
gameplay
out.
we got here is about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull this over. Light mode jump scare.
You.
The cheat to spawn a Hydra jet in GTA San Andreas is jump jet for PC. Maybe true. I don't fucking know. Or YYXBA L1L1 down up for PlayStation. You know what's
Dude,
wrong with that, JW? Do you have any
PlayStation.
idea what's? Do you know what's anything wrong with that?
PlayStation doesn't have A, B, or Y.
Yeah. Also, like, it got the Xbox one, I guess, kind of like it got it correct, but like it's a mixture of Xbox and
That's
PlayStation
really
glyphs.
funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the actual. I'm gonna go to like an actual thing written by a human. Thank you. Hopefully. I fucking hate AI.
It's just me.
I was
Does
actually
every
thinking,
Google
someone-
drop down of an AI review. Yeah, pretty much. Does it have a Twitch
Yeah.
category for your game? No, I don't think so. 'Cause
No.
it's not out.
You don't think so? No,
I
definitely
don't
not.
think so. It is a YouTube
Um,
category though. If you look for
Triangle,
game
triangle,
on YouTube,
square, circle, X, L1, L1, down, up.
I don't know how they do it on YouTube, but it does show up as a game on YouTube.
Really? What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's crazy. It might
Yeah,
just
I
pull
put
from
it
like
as my
Steam database.
Possibly. I put it on as my game
Possibly.
for my stream on YouTube,
That's funny.
which is funny.
Also, yeah, I'm so fucking tired of AI. I was actually thinking, someone asked, like, why don't I make videos or why haven't I? I was actually thinking about making a video talking about AI and just how much I hate it and why it's an issue. Just because it's been pissing me off so much recently.
TSPMO.
TSPMO twin. I absolutely hate AI. If you use AI, do not talk to me. I will hate you.
Pinata Puppy World has a Twitch category before the game release.
What
I've
the
never
fuck
heard
is
of Pinata Puppy World. It sounds kind of
All due respect to the developers, what in the fuck is Pinata Puppy World?
The bubble's about to burst.
The bubbles
yeah.
about to burst. I fucking
yeah.
hope so, dude.
Yeah.
God, yeah, genuinely.
And then they're gonna have to figure out what to do with all the data centers that they built right next to my house.
He just doxed himself. GW's an AI data center.
This is true. I am an artificial
Okay, I'm gonna-
intelligence minus the intelligence. Is this the 8-bit
He's
big
definitely
band?
not.
Yes, it is.
Definitely not
How very
intelligence.
observant. They make really good music.
Okay, I'm gonna call this good for now. I'm gonna call this.
Yeah, you said
really
you were gonna do
fine.
that like 30 minutes ago. but-
No, yeah, because I what I said actually was that I wanted to change to make it so that.
Sorry.
Okay, I wanted to make it easier to adjust the collision shape so that the detection area for the relic was easy to adjust. Like you can see how
yeah.
far away it shows up whenever he's there, but if I were to like turn this down, it doesn't show up until I get kind of close to him.
I was
and then it
about to
will-
say we would wanna make sure that you can adjust the size so that way we can have
Yeah.
stickers. And I was like, oh wait, it's not a card.
Yep. Yeah, so it's these. This can be adjusted, and the damage can be adjusted here, and how often it attacks can also be adjusted.
You listen to the
As
8-bit
you can
big
see.
band? Yeah, I mean we are right
JW,
now.
did you not see that?
What? No, sorry.
Oh, you didn't see that? Okay, check this out.
Let's see
This was
it.
fun. I'm actually gonna spawn in.
Spawn
Where's the
in
fucking
a
slime? Is
bunch
the
of-
slime not in here?
No, because he's not an actual enemy.
He's not an actual.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, because he doesn't work yet. What the heck? Wait, spawn in 1,000,000 of the flying guys, the little tiny ones.
These guys.
Yeah. Let's do a big line.
He's stuck in the. kind of fire.
Now I kind of want a way to upgrade that, because that's really satisfying.
It could be. Yeah, I don't know.
Time to
Dude,
add
are we just gonna
power
turn this into
cards
a?
back.
We could make it a Vampire Survivors like, dude. Fuck the
True.
roguelike. It's a Survivors like now. We could make a for fun mode for that, honestly, at like, just like a hee hee ha ha.
That would be kind of
I don't think that would be like the worst thing ever to just like take the cards and things and make like turn all of the things into passives. That actually wouldn't
would
be the
kinda
worst.
fun.
Because do you remember how I mentioned the
'Cause, yeah, we could
making a
because you can have
multiplayer
like
version?
multiple things equipped
fun?
at once too. Like
Yeah.
there's nothing stopping us from doing that. I didn't hear any, but I don't remember what you said about multiplayer.
Do you remember that? You didn't hear what I said just now, or you don't remember what I said back then?
I don't remember what you said back then about multiplayer.
So I mentioned I was like, it'd be kind of cool if we had just like a for fun mode where you could like peer to peer with your friend, or like it was a one screen thing where it was just
Mhm.
running around and you had like a card, or like you both got like a random set of cards, like the same set, and then you could like fight your friend with them and try to.
Oh yeah, so it'd be like
just a
Rain
little
World
arena,
multiplayer,
just for like a
yeah.
fun thing. Yeah.
That'd be fun. That would be
With like
kinda
maybe like
insane.
card pickups.
Yeah.
Honestly, the idea of like micro games like that I really like that, to be honest,
Yeah.
because like it's a single player game, but like what's really stopping you from having just like a little multiplayer for funsy thing?
Yeah. I'm just
I might
trying to
look at like
think making like the hitboxes and stuff be interesting. Because like they're not designed
what do
to
you mean?
hit players, they're designed to hit enemies.
Yeah.
So you'd have to make sure that like you can't get hit by your own attacks.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not the hardest thing to do now because of
I guess we have like the hitbox component that we could just like
well, because the health component in here, I'm checking the thing that I'm doing here with the source. We can just see like if owner is attack.source.
interesting, yeah.
Like we could just say like return. You know, like persona is equals that. Like that could be a thing.
Maybe it could also be
game had a co-op multiplayer vampires mode.
so many things.
Yeah, no, it could be an optional mini game you could trigger in some rooms to wonder where. Oh my god, what if the shop had like a fucking arcade cabinet?
And then we can just
Wait.
rip a CRT shader off of GodotShaders.com.
Holy shit! Wait, this is like kind of sick. I'm pissed. I'm. These ideas need to stop popping into my mind.
Okay. Let me
Evil.
think. I need to
Okay.
be drawing something. What am I drawing?
Nearby damage ticker
Cat
or
food.
nearby damage relic done. Increased health. That's so fucking easy. Probably. Hopefully. Please,
Where's
for
my
the love of
phone
God,
go
tell me this is
anyways?
easy.
There it is.
You know what I also should do at some point? I should set up a scene that just has the boy kisser in it.
Yeah, this is true.
Because whenever people show up, I don't want to have to go searching for it and do all the weird shit. I should just like set up and be like, yeah, here's what the boy kisser does. This will be the increased health. What is the increased health relic gonna be?
It just gives you an extra heart container.
No, what is it? Like, what is?
Oh, what is it? I think that's cat food.
Cat food.
Yeah, it's cat food.
Okay. Oh shit, the play. Oh no, wait, this might actually be like slightly more annoying than I thought.
Why?
Actually, no, this won't be annoying at all.
Yeah, it's just max health, I think. I don't know if the health bar is. I think there might have been some weird stuff with that I meant to fix and I didn't. Like
Yeah, it
bossa nova
happens.
type music. Yes, it is fire.
Fuck, you know what bossa nova is?
What?
Crazy.
Yeah, we're listening to Meowsa Nova right now.
You know where bossa nova comes from?
No clue. You would know.
Brazil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What does that mean? Why is max health a capital variable? Why are we screaming?
Because it's fun.
Okay.
You know.
For the is a heart 1 health or 2 health? I'm assuming it's 2.
Mm-hmm.
2. Okay. 2. Please, for the love of God, tell me that this just works. This would be so fucking cool. I didn't add it to the thing. New resource relic. Relic cat food. Text will be cat food. We will quick load cat food.gd. I will reload the game. Well, that worked. It didn't heal me. I don't know if you wanted to heal
Well,
the
yes,
player whenever they
it
pick
should.
it up.
Yeah. So you can just add +2
should.
health too. So
Okay.
+2 to the health, +2 to the
Yeah.
max health, and then just make sure that like taking damage and stuff still works as intended. Oh, cool. Because it doesn't update the visual, so you want to do
You have
add
a
health.
method called add health because it's not. It doesn't have like a. I actually
Yeah.
added this last night, so I don't think this worked because I think I was playing around with this. I added a setter to do a health change, a mid signal thing. Yeah, sure, dude. Add health to. Yeah, there we go. Looks right to me. Can this be healed all the way back up to full? Yay. Okay.
Let's go.
That works.
That actually works better than I thought it would. I don't know why I thought there was gonna be
Yay.
something that would break with that.
It's it's literally like just no lines of code because everything is set up in such a way that it's just so easy to write things like simple things like this now.
Let's go. If we can finally actually make content, I'm so happy.
Yippee. See, this is what the last like 5 months have been working towards is just like all of this shit, and now like you can see I have like 5 fucking relics that are done. Like
Yeah,
done.
I mean, there's still
They
gonna
don't
be
have,
some
like,
stuff that's
visuals,
gonna
but,
be like, this is gonna be pain.
Yeah, like this one that's coming up right now, which is the increased attack speed. I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do for that. Actually,
Brother,
are
are you like dumb?
what do you mean?
Don't we have the like attack cooldown on the card that you just lower?
Mhm, go ahead.
You just make
Okay.
that smaller.
So this is on. So this relic is attached to the player.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I tell the card that's being used, hey, you have a lower cooldown because the player has this relic on them? See, that's what I'm talking about. The
I was thinking.
yeah,
it was
I
a
can
sticker
multiply a
'cause I'm,
number
like,
by
dumb.
half. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy. That's not the hard part. The hard part is how do I communicate between the number being multiplied and the number that's multiplying? Hey, dude, you need to multiply.
Yeah, that's something that I didn't think about because I was thinking sticker.
Yeah. Now here's what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm angry and I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a snack.
Okay.
I'm not actually angry, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a snack, and I'm gonna leave you to
I will probably do
talk
that
to chat.
at some point too. So, you
Yeah.
take your break first.
Okay. BRB real quick.
I wanted to learn how to draw. Where should I start? You should get a piece of paper and a pencil, and then try drawing things. What kind of stuff do you want to draw? I mean, really the main thing is just like repetition and practice. Because like I still feel like I don't know how to draw, but it's just like I've just been drawing random stuff for so long. Furries. Fuck. I've been oh, the lucky cat. Yeah. Yeah, I just been drawing stuff. Like I just doodled a lot when I was a kid. So I just kind of have like I can just visualize like what looks good or what makes something look weird or like perspective and things like that. It's kind of just like trying, and it's similar to like game dev. It's just like trying and failing over and over again. And then you get better. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to learn faster, but I never really did any like formal education for art, so my experience is basically just trying and failing and messing around. So that's really the best advice that I can give you. I can visualize cool stuff in my mind, but it's hard to put in paper. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's the best way to practice that. One thing that's really helped me is using references. I used to think for the longest time that like, oh, if you draw with a reference, that's like evil, which it's really not. So like, for example, this plasma ball here, I looked up some references on like Pinterest for it, and I just kind of like took the colors and was like, okay, the outside is a bright color, and then inside it has like a blue electricity thing that's going out that turned into the purple, like pinkish, and then the background is clear, but for this, since like, I don't know, the background I kind of like did in my head, but I'm trying to think what else I've drawn. Like this here, this was like from a reference as well, which is very simple. Basically what I did, I can even just like demonstrate what I did real quick. So I basically took a circle, and then I was looking at a reference and I was like, okay, it's a sphere, so it's gonna be rounded like this. Then I'm going to take some, then I just looked at a picture of Jupiter, and then I was like, it has these lines on it, so I'll just match the lines to what it will look like this, something like that. We'll call that good for the example. And then since I have my color palette up here, I can shade this. And then for shading, it's very simple. Just add big shadow, little highlight, for the most part. I actually messed that up. I'm gonna have bigger shadow. Like that. How do you think of a palette? I don't. I go to low spec. Where's it? Let me pull it up for you. Lowspec.com. Here you go. Right here. I use the Apollo palette by Adam C. Eunice, a very good pixel artist. And I use that for pretty much all of my art. My entire game is all that palette. Like sometimes one thing I'll do is I will say this color here. Here, let me fill you. Say I want to color between these colors. I can just go to alpha compositing and set this to 50%. And now I can like blend them together. And that's like really the only thing I'll do in terms of custom colors is blending two colors together. I don't know, it's like it's very much just a repetition. Like there's not one thing that made me really good at pixel art. It was just doing it a lot. Like, I don't know. Or just art in general. It's just kind of, I do it a lot. I mean, you can even tell, like, this guy I made a while ago, and he's not the greatest. Some of the shading's kind of weird. How's the palette named? It's Apollo by Adam C. Eunice. If you can't find it, I can send you a link. Let me find some, I still have my old tile map in here. I don't. Like the old tile set for this game was terrible. Like all the art was really bad. And I kind of just improved as I was working on it. So yeah, just repetition, practice. Also can help to like share your art with other people. And be like, hey, what looks weird about this? It's a lot of times somebody else can see what looks weird when you can't. Yeah, that site is really cool. It's got a lot of cool stuff on it. I don't like these colors. We're gonna change your color. You are going to be orange. Maybe orange on the bottom.
Okay, I'm like half back. I'm gonna be
Okay.
eating some cereal, so I'm gonna be mostly muted.
This
But
guy.
what?
What?
I got Lucky Charms.
Okay,
Happy
hold up.
little
Never
fella.
mind. Never mind. You can.
I got a propeller hat on. And I got a fucking Lucky Charms in my
Lucky
lap
Charms
right now,
is like
dude.
S tier. I love Lucky Charms. I was trying to explain to Benny Fifi how to draw. Went very well.
Oh, you should have waited till I got back, because I think I would have maybe better advice for that.
You honestly might, because like, I don't know how to teach people how to draw.
That was a joke. I don't know how to draw at all, so.
Well, yeah, you know how to like figure out how to draw. Like at least experiment with it.
It's I think you could approach it the same way you approach any other skill, which is instead of trying to learn everything at once, start with some base that makes it so that you can focus on learning a specific part of it. So like for example, if you want to learn how to make music, maybe don't start with an empty project. Maybe start with a project that has a bass line and drums so that you can focus on working on the melody, or you know, some variation of that. For drawing, do certain things like don't make your own palette. Grab a palette from somewhere. Don't make your own character. Use a character reference.
Yes, references.
Don't
something I
don't leave everything
didn't do
open
for the longest
to
time.
Yeah, don't leave everything open to interpretation. Like, grab a set palette from somewhere. Grab a bunch of references. There's a program called PureRef. And
PureRef is very cool. PureRef is not for finding references though. It's for
that's true. Yes, PureRef is like an image.
them.
It's like a program you can put images on it and use them as references. And the third thing is get a set resolution. Probably start with something smaller, like a 16 by 16. Don't go for 32 or like 64.
Yeah.
And then those are your constraints, and you kind of just
these relics. All these are 16 by 16.
Yeah. And then so yeah, you just kind of limit as many of the places where you can make mistakes as possible, so that you can focus on improving in a single aspect. And then you can eventually move out of that comfort zone and begin learning the actual like techniques that you want to learn eventually. Which is kind of just what you do with every skill, mainly. Is if there's something you want to learn, you do that. Just, you know, limit your.
How does this cat food look? Do you eat this?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. Also,
he's asking
hello,
me
Dave.
because I've asked a fuck ton of people before.
This
I've asked a fuck ton of people before. When you guys open wet cat food and you give it to your cat, does it smell good? Because to me, it smells fucking delicious. I think wet cat food smells amazing.
This guy.
I haven't tasted it, but I think it smells amazing.
No, this is just cat food. I mean, I guess we could have tuna as well. We could have both. We could totally have both. But no, Dave, our game is not going to be in the next fest because it's not close to being done.
This is true.
Hopefully,
Yeah, next fest is really
February
good for when the game's about to release, but we're not there right now. I think we are hitting a stride point though with content, because you saw the how quickly relics are being made now. I mean, the visuals can be tweaked, but that's on you, kind of a little bit.
Amazing Hot unfollows. Brother. We might have to, like, ban you. Although, I guess if you're unfollowing, banning wouldn't really do anything.
This is true, somewhat.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing better tonight. I got 3 things drawn so far instead of just drawing 1 and then getting tired and
Putting my
giving
screen
up.
on.
Yeah. To be fair, they're smaller, but I don't know. I kind of felt that on Saturday when I drew the Jupiter thing. I was like, this is so cool. I should like try putting it in the game and like post about it. And then I did that, and I was like, I don't want to draw anything else. But I think I will also go grab a snack if you are done eating.
Give me like another minute or two so I can finish up my Lucky Charms. What? They're so good.
I mean, yes, this is true. Oh, Mr.
The
Jeff
question you asked a
needs
few minutes
help.
ago? Oh, was this one you asked like a long time ago? Yeah, hold up, I'll scroll up.
Bro is so needy. Okay, what am I drawing next? What do you think increased attack speed should be?
I don't know, something that
likewise.
makes cats go zoomies.
True, what makes cats go
Which-
zoomies?
You know what really makes cats go zoomies?
What?
Taking a shit. After cats use the bathroom, they just get so fucking fast.
Should be a litter box. Kind of funny. I don't know. It doesn't. They don't all need to be cat references though. Like there should be a few, but if it's all cat references, that's just lame. Which I mean, obviously they're not. As you can see, I don't think cats really care about plasma balls or Godot plushies, but you know. We should make it the swiftness potion from Minecraft. Or I guess it's technically potion of swiftness, not swiftness potion, but you know, whatever. The little feather toy. Yeah. Thinking. Actually, laser pointer would be really good for this if it wasn't already a card.
Doesn't have to be a card.
Yeah, I know.
Crack.
Crack. Yeah, I like that one. Well, do I have any other ones that I was like, I had this one? I need double jump.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack.
Yeah, I don't have. I had came up with a lot of ideas for the stickers, but not for the relics. Increased damage per enemy killed for the room. I don't know what would be good for that. Larger hand size. Double damage. Double jump. I feel like double jump could be easy. What could double jump be?
Cucumber.
Cucumber. That might work.
Okay. Sorry,
Although drawing a
Benny,
pixel
or
art
not Benny,
cucumber,
sorry.
that doesn't look terrible.
Hmm.
Is
I'm
the
reading
Skull
Flip
Kitty
Lickle's
gonna be a
question.
boss? I can't tell you that. Because I don't know. But maybe. Oh, the shading on this guy got messed up, probably from me like filling and not having the right setting on.
Yeah. So, Flippa, the answer to your question, there's kind of a couple different ways you could do it. You could define the behavior within like just a script specifically for that card. I don't know what your full card system is. But if it's something specific like that, you will have to write some code for it. How you end up doing that is kind of up to you. It's if it's something where it's going to be a lot of things like that, like dealing or doing specific effects on specific criteria, you could create some sort of class that is like a modifier with a filter or a criteria field and an effect field. Those would be two different scripts. So the filter would be, is the current turn even? And the effect would be deal double damage. You could do that where you have just like a set of filters and a set of effects so that you can kind of like quickly change those around as you need. Or you could just make like an extension on that and bring in the do a specific script for that. It's one of those things, honestly, kind of a hard question to answer because there are just so many ways you can do it. We're kind of trying to figure that one out ourselves too, because there's a couple of places. I'll put my screen back on and leave dead mode. Where also, if you wanted to get your snack, JW, you're.
Oh yeah. I'll
I'm
go
good
get
now.
my snack now.
Okay.
Make sure I'm on Bitty Vision. Wait,
Yeah, I'll put you in dead mode real quick.
I'll be back.
He's going dead mode. Sorry, let me darken him just a little bit so he's in dead mode. So for the cards that we have certain like here, like we have damage for things like this is a lot less cards than because they're in here. Duh. We have certain things like damage that's defined, and we have like cooldown, which is not this one. It does use cooldown, but like for like specific properties, we don't really have that, and we're trying to figure out how we want to do that because it is like annoying making an entirely unique file for one small change. So there are just like a lot of ways you can do it. You could just have like some sort of modifier stack, like we have here. Or you could have some sort of like a field that could be like additional effects. Like you have your base stats, and then this additional effect has like a filter and an effect response. But it is very like, Resources need to be named in Godot for them to be used in other resources or nodes. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? Resources need to be named in Godot for them to be used in other resources or nodes. They need a class name. Is that true? They do for like going in here and saying like I want to make a new card. But I think like if let me find a resource that's we'll just go in here. I'll add a little thing here that's like export bar. Test resource. Source. I can type. And then if I were to go. Let's toss a little shitty thing in here real quick. Oh my god, I can't type. So let's say that I had this test resource. Would I be able to use this elsewhere? How would I be able to use this elsewhere? Because if I go create a new resource, this does have to have a class name. So I don't think test will show up. Yeah, obviously not. I guess it just has to be registered in the class DB. Although, Razor's loader saver. Yeah, you could definitely just load it via the file name, but that's not amazing. And by not amazing, I mean that's kind of like that's kind of terrible. because you could just load a vi file name, but yeah, no. It kind of sucks that it has to have a class name, but it's also like not a huge deal because like in any other programming language, especially like object-oriented ones, they are just like classes like in everything. So also I don't think I would say that the resources aren't a time sink for no benefit. I think that they have quite a bit of benefit. I think that there are times that they definitely aren't worth it, but mainly the fact that like you can have them all in like a similar place to view all of the stats or all the different like properties for things. Oops, sorry. It's just really nice. Like we have all of our controller inputs here, and we can change their texture here. So we just have this resource that allows us to swap this out without going into code and making any sort of script changes. Resources are mainly useful for just like keeping your data separate from your code, which I think is like just a huge benefit. And it allows like an artist to kind of go in and change things without having to touch a script, which like you could just have like a export variable wherever you need to, but like I don't know. Those are valid. I also think that like I mean we have these cards that are like in here we have these properties, and the alternative, like we have all of these cards here. The alternative to having the damage stored here is we would have to go in here and look for Meow 36 ability and ignore the fact that we have like 3 of them. We'd have to go in here, grab this. There'd be an export here. You would change that. Whereas like if I wanted to go through and like update the damage values for a bunch of things to make sure like the balance is kind of, you know, whatever, there's like a clear line between data and code. So is the difference between resource and class just the former being more script based and the latter being more node based? I think you have former and latter mixed up because I think former is the first one. So resources are more data. So if I take a look at resource, you'll see what they actually are, which is they just have like properties on them. So they load in resources like other resources, and then they just have the property set based on that. Whereas for just like a regular class, it's just a script. It's, you know, like this is a script, this is code. So it's like resources are a collection of data, and then classes are just like the code behind something. So a resource is made up of a class, and then there are non-resource classes. Most of them are non-resources, but that's basically the difference. Do I think using the expression class to make dynamic resources feature stuff like conditions without actually coding new ones is a bad idea? Potentially. There could be some merit in it. Because one thing that we were considering, or at least that I want to play around with at some point, is adding, I don't remember, it was in our stickers. I was going to add a filter class here, or a filter method thing, where you could write an expression for whether or not it could be applied to a card. So like, for example, if I wanted to make a card only be applicable to something that does over 5 damage, instead of having to add some sort of, you know, inside of here, be like, if this thing is this thing, make sure it's over 5 damage, I could just go in here and have an expression and do like, this thing dot damage is greater than 5. But in terms of like, it's...
Hello, fast
I don't
game.
know,
I'm
to
back.
be honest. Welcome back. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's something that I'm going to play around with, and so I can have a better answer on it. It sounds like it's a cool thing, but I don't know if it's good.
What did I miss, by the way?
I'm just talking about resources versus code.
Ah, okay.
You don't see how that is? It's a thing. Yeah, it's... So the main reason that it's different is because if it's let's say we have 50 card or 50
Here.
stickers or whatever. Like obviously wouldn't want all the stickers to be here. GUI slow. Disagree. I'll be honest. I think going in here and adding a thing is like, yeah, it's not that slow, especially because you're not going to be changing it super often. But like going in here, like let's say that I wanted to make it so that anything adding a damage check or like a specific type of card, like if I wanted it to only be one sticker that inherited from this or that was part of this, is like different. I would have to have some way of notifying like whether or not it can be applied to the card, and it's just like I would have to add a variable here, or I would have to check to see if it's a certain type or like what it is. Whereas if it was a condition over here, like I could just change this. Needing to find what has X becomes really slow. Not inherently, because all resources are plain text, so you could just search your entire project for it. Or if you have an add-on like we do, that is this, which shows all of your resources in a given folder, we can see what of these have specific properties in sort of like a table format rather than just, you know.
Did you figure
Rather
out
than
how
having to
you
click through all
wanted
of these.
to tell the cards about stuff from relics?
I have not, no.
Okay.
I was talking to people about resources, so
No,
I hadn't
that's
even
okay.
thought about that.
I always, that's just what I had started thinking of when you pulled up the sticker menu.
Yeah.
I am trying to think.
Let me think. Yeah, so like how would I tell a card that's being used, hey dude, you're going to have less of a cooldown because the player currently has a attack speed
Maybe
modifier.
you would have a function on the deck that would be like read relics or something like that.
Let me. I'm thinking that there are a couple of ways this can be done that are
Yeah.
not terrible.
Yeah,
But I
I
don't
mean,
know what they're
it's
going to
pretty.
end up being.
Wouldn't be hard to just like whenever you add a relic, if it applies to the card, just like iterate through every card and do something. But that might not be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Like brute forcing it would not be too difficult.
I could. Oh, okay. This is interesting. This is an idea. This might actually be like an adaptation of the stuff that we talked about the other day. And it might actually be maybe a little bit of a, maybe not better, but different way. Let me think about this. I want to have some way that stuff like this will be easy to read in the future. That's the ideal, I think. How would I do that? Okay, let me talk about I'm going to say out loud the ideas that I have.
Okay.
So the first one is, this is like the simplest, like just the most like straightforward. So this is the player data file. This would have something like attack speed multiplier or like something like that. This could be done for every type of multiplier we want to do. So like if they make all the attacks different, attack size multiplier. That's not ideal because that means that we have to have all of these things added. And anytime we want to make a
so it'd
property,
have that on every
we go
relic?
here, and we have this. Well, no, this is on the player.
Oh, okay.
Or like this is the player data. This is one file.
Okay. Yeah.
This contains the deck and the stats and the relics.
Hey, I see.
This is functional. It's not terrible. It's not the worst. It's not. I don't even know if I'd say it's bad. And then anytime a relic gets added, they can multiply or they can modify this. Or if a relic wants to modify this in a specific way, it can. Like if it's whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 10% chance that it doubles your attack speed for 8 seconds. Something like that. Or alternatively, this could utilize the same kind of idea that we had with the card, where we can attach a property to the player data. So,
I feel like that
for
would
example,
make more sense. Because then if we wanted to have like adding and removing relics,
yeah,
it's easier to get rid of them.
I'll just call this a
Because
text
like if there's one that's
background.
additive and then one that's multiplicative, and then you want to get rid of the multiplicative, you know, there's some order in that where it would get messed up.
Yeah,
you probably know what I mean.
yeah, there's a couple of things that's like,
Yeah.
how all does this work? Because there are relics that will modify that property at runtime, and there are relics that will modify that property. Well, I guess it's all at runtime, but like it will modify it randomly versus like when it's first added. Which could be an issue. And I kind of want to keep that in mind. Like, let's say you picked up a relic and then your attack speed was doubled, and then you lost like you gave up a relic or something in some way. Then when the attack speed was back to regular, it would be slightly higher than expected. Not that that's something that could happen, but is there a way to limit the light a node can receive? I have no clue.
You can make it unshaded,
to
but
be
there's no like if you're asking like a
Yeah. Oh, I guess there is the
value,
light
I don't know.
pass. You can do shaders if you wanted, because you can do the light pass yourself.
Best
But,
viewers, let's go.
No shot, dude. Best viewers? That's so fucking rude. I thought that our reviews were pretty cool. I don't think we need new ones.
Biddy, for the larger hand size, should that be a Balatro Joker, or should we save that reference for a better relic?
Sorry, what?
Should the larger hand size be a Balatro Joker, or should we save that reference for a better relic?
What is the Balatro Joker that increases hand size?
I don't remember. I was just thinking it would be just a generic like Joker card.
Hmm. Oh, like a Joker, I see.
Yeah, like a Joker. I mean, is there a Balatro wiki? I mean, that's like a stupid question. Of course, there's a
Hey, what
Balatro
the fuck?
wiki,
What
but
a
like
crazy fucking
I have
question.
never actually seen the Balatro wiki. Oh, this looks cool. What the heck? This is cool. Look at yo. Who made this wiki? This is cool. This is the coolest wiki I've ever seen.
I might come back to the attack speed one after I have some time to think about it. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm ready to commit to how that relic should work. I want to spend some more time outside of stream or just thinking about things randomly. I see a message from Moaz in your chat, but I can't see what it says. What does it says?
Juggler, Joker, or Bean. Bean, I think, is the temporary one that gives you like +8, and then it's like decreased per round.
Yeah, the tick down one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think increased attack speed I will not do. Also increased damage per enemy killed for the room.
I don't want to play Balatro. I haven't played Balatro in a while. Yeah, it's Turtle Bean. I thought it was just Bean.
It's not
Turtle
a bean?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
They're called Turtle Bean. But yes,
Yeah,
+5 hand
beans on
size
the
reduced by 1 each round. And then where is Juggler is +1 hand size.
The Juggler.
The Juggler.
Let me actually take a look at the deck. I don't think that the negative sticker does anything right now. Like,
But I mean, Juggler
how big is our
just
hand
looks
size
like
right
a
now? Is it
generic
4?
Joker anyways, so.
Let's see. Redeal cards. Yes, it is 4, I think. Yeah, so if I were to toss a negative sticker on this. Oh, fuck, I clicked again.
What do you
I'm
think is the
stupid.
coolest Joker in Balatro? Just overall.
The king one, I don't know. The
Baron.
high card. Yeah,
Wow. Wow, bro just said I just like this one because it wins everything. Right? The coolest, not like best. You know, whatever you do.
Yeah, I've played games with you. I like winning, and I can tell that you don't.
Okay. What
So
do
there's
you do?
that. If I were to redeal cards, this doesn't actually apply the change, so I need to make a change to the
Yeah.
deck. So that whenever we draw a card,
What is the worst Joker?
file?
Gotta say, Wii Joker is awful.
Which one is that?
+8 chips when each 2 is played or scored.
Oh yeah.
But the worst
Yeah.
part is it's a rare Joker. So if you get a thing that's like get a free rare Joker and then you get the Wii Joker, it's just like, brother, I hate this game. Like, just give me Blueprint. Sorry, I'm kind of too pixel right now.
All the cards that are in your hand plus. Ooh, okay. I need to make a function actually really quickly. Do we have a function that returns a hint in here or no? Okay, cool. Where is? I'll put this like over here where the hand code is. Target and counter. Get current hand count. Sure, dude. Turn a hand dot. Very well. Hand dot size if equipped card count plus equals 1. Turn count. Because I think that will be very useful because I can do something like I'll get current hand count is less than hand size. I can do a draw card, and I think this will end up locking up the game if I don't add something like last hand count. I'll just do like an iteration count, whatever. I'll put a hard cap on 100.
Crazy. What am I doing? I should just really just make the card or the relics just random objects, but I like can't think of random objects right now.
Yeah.
Real devs use not an or. Yes, this is
You
true.
skip the word. You skip the word to make your argument sound better. I said real Godot devs. I'm not a real Godot dev. I'm a real developer that uses Godot.
Me. Okay, bro.
Yeah, no, I use the one that I grew up on whenever I was programming. I use the real symbols because those symbols already mean the same as those words mean to you.
I like the
So,
words better.
Yeah, you would because you're an artist. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks, dude. That didn't do what I wanted to do at all.
Cooper, so true.
Well, this is less than hand size. Oh, no. Sorry, this should be less than or equal to hand size. Right? Although, it's 5. I need to draw it whenever there are no negative cards in my hand. So that's 5 still. Okay, well then. Oh!
Well, obviously,
I'm like
double
stupid.
damage for players
I'm
and
so
enemies should obviously just be a skull.
I'm so dumb.
Because, like, what else would that be? You know? You know what I'm saying? Twin.
Yeah. Twin.
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 We're so evil.
Per card in hand.
But if instead of Bitlytic, it was Evil-lytic.
Twilitic.
Wait, guys, I drew a skull at one point. Let me find this. Where is it? I'm about to do something really evil. Where is it? Where you at,
He's
twin?
drawing evil. This
Twin.
reminds me of the time that JW used AIR for one of our jams. It's like fucking crazy.
That did not happen. I will actually kill you.
He's gonna crash
I hate
out.
AI. No, I'm crashing out.
Dude, I could actually go around saying shit like that. Oh
no,
my god.
you can't. That's like
What if I just did
that's
that?
literally
What if I just-
illegal.
What if I
That's
just went around
illegal.
pretending we used AIR and just like spread that as like a thing that's just like
That is illegal.
gonna say that in
You
your server
can't do
later.
that.
I'd be like, yo guys, dude, it's fucking crazy. I just
I'm
found
gonna
out that
kill
like
this
our
guy.
art for the last jam we did was AI generated.
There we go, guys. Do you like my skull? There we
Okay, there you go.
go.
Negative works.
Oh wait, I'm still on Biblitic Vision, aren't I? Oh yeah, I am. There we go. There's the skull, guys. How does that look?
Oh, dude, that looks really good. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Atlantis 9 art is AI generated. It might have been better if it was AI generated, yeah.
Dog,
I
I'm
agree.
killing you. You are going to like.
Dude, he's
I don't know.
upset. You can tell.
Mean words.
Agreed 100%. Yeah. I'm glad that like this is a safe space where I can say something like that because like I wanted to say something like that for a while, but like I don't know. I feel like he was just gonna yell at me. But now that I have like a couple of people agreeing with me, mainly, like, Mr. Jeff, you know, you get like a couple people at least. That's like your opinion counts as that. Player data dot deck dot hand size plus equals 1. Sure, dude. Fuck it. Roll it.
Wait, this does actually look kind of sick. It looked kind of terrible at first. It's actually kind of cooking. Chat, am I cooking?
No.
Oh, okay.
Does this work? I wonder. So I should only be able to draw 4 cards. Yay, I can only draw 4 cards. And then if I were to add a relic called Larger Hand, I have 5 cards. Yay!
What if
And if
instead
one
of
of
5
those-
cards, it was 5? I don't know.
Knights at Freddy's? Whoa, dude, that's crazy.
5 nights at Frederick's.
Yeah, okay, there we go. We got 6 cards. I want to get a hand that doesn't have that fuck ass negative card. I might actually not have more than 6 cards in my deck. So let's do that. Yeah, there we go. So we have 5 cards.
Does the negative card work
And
too?
then-
Sticker,
Yep.
whatever.
So now, yep. So you can see I've got 6 cards now because there's a negative card in there. Now there's only 5. 5. 5. There's the 6th. Yay!
Cool.
It works. Cool. That's fine. Boom, done. Double damage for player and enemies. That's actually like really easy, isn't it?
I don't know.
Wait. Oh shit. Wait, I think I know what I could. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Double damage for that. Let me just do this really quickly. Get out of here. Alex, you. Double damage.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with that skull. I literally just took a skull that I already drew and then just made it smaller, but you know, it looks good.
And you sleep. See you next week, hopefully. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a nice eat.
Good night.
I believe these both emit the same thing. Which
Oh,
is
and I
not
think
bad.
I had
That's
mentioned
good.
this to you, but what would you think of some relics like having a visual on the player?
I'm not opposed to it.
Like at some point, we don't have to do that for this, but
Shit. Damage received. Oh, yeah, because you don't have a. Bind 1. Or no, sorry. I'm actually on damage. Let's split these up. I think this is bad code on damage dealt.
Larger
It is
hand
not-
size. Oh yeah, we're gonna make that the Joker. Right.
All right, make another Joker. Okay.
For now,
I don't know
guess.
if we're in. Okay. Yeah, for the applying a visual to the player, I don't think that's difficult at all because all of these are nodes that exist on the player.
Yeah.
So if we wanted them to have like a particle that just like exists or like some sort of whatever, like a
Yeah.
shader or
Or
something,
like a
we can do
sprite or
that.
something like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
It
I had like an
also-
example of one that I was thinking, but I couldn't remember now.
Yeah.
I think it might have been
Yeah.
the lantern, like having like him holding a little lantern that kind of like sways around and then has light.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Also, there's one thing that I've been kind of, I don't know if I've told you about this, but I've kind of been writing things in such a way that if an enemy has a relic, it also applies.
Oh, crazy.
Like I've just been writing it in such a way where that's a thing. Which
Yo,
doesn't
that's
actually
cool.
impact.
The Balatro wiki has like a preview of the card that you can like rotate around by hovering
Ooh.
over it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Attack dot damage times equals 2. I think that just does it, to be honest. I think if I were to just go in here and add a new relic, resource relic, full damage, relic, damage. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I wanted to make it known that it's like a curse or whatever. That you take damage and also deal extra damage. So if I were to grab this, now whenever the enemy hits me, do I lose 2 hearts? Or 2? I lose a full heart, yes. Oh shit.
Oh. What did you do?
Something there was a little weird. I took double damage, but doubly. Did it? Oh shit! Is the slime might be coded a little wrong.
built different, like incorrectly.
Yeah, I think he is. What the hell is this script? This is not. You. Wait, what? Oh, hitbox, hurtbox. This thing's damage needs to be reset every time it attacks. There we go. So the slime dealt damage, and because I had a double damage relic, it doubled it to 2 full damage instead of just 1.
Crazy.
But because the damage wasn't being reset every single time it attacked, it actually doubled the damage a second time.
Oh, crazy. Oh, I
So
wish
you
there
ended up
was
doing 4 damage instead. Yay, that works.
wish there was
There
a
we
way
go.
to set the symmetry to your selection.
Yeah, there's a way to drag it across the top, but I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, but you have to like zoom out and then you have like I want.
If you right click on the symmetry thing, or what's the? What are the
Okay,
dots
wait,
next
I don't-
to it?
reset symmetry to center.
Oh, and that doesn't do anything to if you were to add the symmetry. It's not to the like center selection.
No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyways, actually this isn't what I want because it needs to be mirrored as well.
Hmm. I see. Doesn't see.
Gets what you're saying, doesn't get what you're saying.
Cool. So that does double damage. We will actually have to make a slight addition to the. We'll have to make a slight change to the damage animation. Because if you watch the hearts up here, whenever I take damage, it doesn't work correctly. Because it slashes and only one piece of the heart comes off. Because
Yeah.
the animation's only set up to be either left or right, but it hasn't been set up to take a full heart of damage.
Yeah.
So if we can have like an extra attack or an extra thing that just does both of them, That'd be terrific. Not that that's. I don't think that's a huge deal. So that's in. That works. Boom. Double damage. Double jump. Not too sure. Oh, actually. What was the plan for the increased damage per enemy killed for the room? What were we gonna do? Was it just like gonna be a flat? Like, was it gonna be like for every like 5, like every enemy killed adds like 2% extra damage, or is it like a every?
So I don't know.
Enemy, like, is it based on how strong the enemy is? Because if there's a room with like a fuck ton of like, little dudes that you can just kill.
Yeah, the point is like it makes you want to target the little guys first, so it'll always be a set increase.
Okay. Do we want to have a maximum amount for that? I'd imagine the answer is
Yes.
yes. Okay. Do we know how much we want to increase it by every time an enemy gets killed?
Maybe 10.
Okay.
But that's probably a good amount, I think.
Probably. I think I can do this now that I realize that damage is something that's easy to change. Relics new script. This will be stacking. Well, I'll just call it stacking damage for now. I'm sure we'll come back through and name some of these later. They can be changed.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get renamed for sure. They will definitely.
Well, I would like to. I would honestly like to add some personality to some of the names in the game. Like Ground Enemy Fire shouldn't be called Ground Enemy Fire because it pisses me off every time I have to look for him. What is this? So I'm going to do register signals. I believe level manager has an enemy killed. No. Really? You don't have an enemy killed signal? Is it current room? Does current room have a enemy killed signal or something? Enemy killed.
No. Maybe.
No, enemy underscore something. Oh my god, there's so many. How about this? I can use regex for this. Enemy underscore dot star ed. I think would show me anything that is like that. Signal dot star. No, there's only enemy spawned.
So rip.
She's fine. I can. Let me think about this. There's 2 ways that I could do this. I could have this relic listen for the signal from the enemy to see whenever it's exiting the tree. Or. Oh, wait, no, I'm like stupid as fuck. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
There's literally a signal on the player called target killed.
Oh, is there?
On target killed. Yeah. What the fuck?
Rip.
I'm like, it's so dumb. Oh my god. Attack.
Yeah, many
attack,
such cases.
Target node 2D. And then I will do var current damage multiplier is gonna be 1. This one honestly could be really cool as well because we can make it start so you have like a damage deficit. So like you start with only 75% damage and then it stacks up throughout the room. But I won't do that for now. But, on target killed, we will say damage multipliers plus equals 0.1. And then I will also connect to the damage dealt signal. Damage dealt. Basically the same as this. Attack turn.
Holy, drawing a Joker at this resolution is so hard.
So I think this would simply just work. Oh, well, I have to actually add it, don't I? Oopsies. Okay, and then add relic, stacking damage. So, like, for example, I guess I'll spawn a dummy, because I think dummy would be easy enough to track that with. So 10 damage, 11 damage, 13 damage, 14 damage. The rounding on that's a little weird, but I think that's probably right. Yeah, just like a few more dummies. That's gonna get out of hand pretty fast, probably.
Wait, guys.
89.
Hold up. I just discovered I can do something.
That's not something you can do actually.
What do you mean?
That's if you're using that's
No,
like,
I'm just seeing what the colors look like
hmm.
at the scale. Yeah, I'd say mine looks pretty good, given how terrible that looks at that scale.
Cool. I'm gonna just like stack this up because I'm evil and I want to
Oh, that's
see
a higher resolution.
what the number is like. So we're at 617.
Six what?
Buddy, you are fucking cooked. Okay, and yes, now just 2,000. Now the base attack does 2,000 damage.
Sorry. Oh, hello.
Juscovino, my fucking goat. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
It's been a minute since I have been in your chat. How are you doing?
Meow, 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 meow.
All right, buddy.
Meow, 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 meow.
We're working on.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, we're working on some hard stuff. Making. We are doing great. I'm working on
actually
adding some of
are.
the.
My hands
actual
might disagree,
run-
but
Okay, that might be right. We're working on adding some of the upgrades. So I'll just show you the first one that was added, which is let me turn up audio a little bit. Is one where which one is it? Explosive enemies. So whenever you kill something, they do a little explosion, which is fucking sick. This unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, had this really cool effect where if you have a line of enemies, because any kill from the player counts as triggering it, it will just like cause a chain reaction all the way down, which is the most satisfying thing ever, even in slow motion. Let me put me in slow motion. There we go. Which is very fun to play around with. But we're just adding in a bunch of these right now because we want to get a demo going somewhat soon. Or not demo, but like a playtest going somewhat soon.
yeah.
So there's other ones like adding extra mana to your U. There's another one which has the an AoE around you. Then whenever enemies are in it, every now and then they take damage. There's another one that I just added, which I will restart games so that the other ones go away. Is which one? Oh, there's Curse of Double Damage, which is the one that every roguelike ever has to have, which is this does 20 now instead of 10, but when an enemy hits you, you take a full heart instead of half a heart. And then also this one that just got finished is stacking damage. So this will slowly tick up over time. Every time I kill an enemy, the amount of damage I can do goes up, which goes faster if there's a bunch of dummies on screen. So now this does 91 damage. Probably will get a limit. Actually, we'll definitely get a limit like right now, but it's been a lot of fun. we are making some fun progress on it. Having a good time working on it. What are you guys working on? I don't 100% remember what your project was the last time I tuned in. I'm like really bad at remembering what everything people are working on. Sorry, what do we want the max damage relic to be? Their max damage multiplier?
Max damage multiplier. Maybe like 50.
50
75.
times?
Oh, multiplier. I thought you. I was thinking. Percentage. Sorry. Multiplier. Maybe like 2.
2. Okay.
3.
3. Trying to figure out the next project while working with a grapple mechanic and slamming into the ground to take out enemies. That sounds fucking fun. Like one of those like full-on physics-based things where you can just like swing around and then you can have just like pick up momentum. That sounds sick. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I actually need to also register to the level manager.room ended. Probably would it be room ended? Probably room ended.
Yeah.
On room ended. On room ended.
Why is my
Void.
computer suddenly running so slow? Is it because I have my file manager open, file explorer?
Grappling and slamming is a ton of fun. Just gotta figure out what the actual game is. Yeah.
We can probably make it kind of like Fortnite.
Yeah, just make it like Fortnite. What would the actual game of that be?
Okay, here's how the new relics look in game.
Whoa, new relics.
Are
any of these
like
ones
you
that are
can't see,
currently?
but cat food is additional health. Plasma ball is
Okay, yeah, the AoE.
damage, and then this is the
Joker's
increased mana
inside.
speed. So yeah, like all of them.
Okay. May as well make it an MMORPG.
That's
I'm trying to
true.
think of like what would be a fun game with the grappling hook and slamming mechanic. It's obviously not going to be probably not a puzzle game. Probably not going to be just like a basic platform. It could be like a Celeste type thing, but like.
Is it 2D or 3D?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good question. Is it 2D or 3D? I kind of assumed 2D, but 3D. 3D, of course. Okay.
Goated.
You say, of course. I assumed it was 2D.
Well, yeah, that's
because my brain is always in 2D.
You're in 2D mode.
I'm always
3D
in 2D
is
mode.
good. I want to learn how to do 3D at some point. I think you should make it like movement shooter. And then you could add like big robots that like fall out of the sky, and then you can like hop inside of them and control them.
Brother. He's saying to make Titanfall.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. That is
Let me go into this
exactly
room, I
what
think.
I'm saying. You should make Titanfall.
Do the rooms actually work right now? Okay, so 10 damage. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't actually work. Oh no, he does. His
balls are
What?
invisible.
Why are they invisible? I actually don't know.
If somebody already making that, actually, let's go. Tough.
That didn't reset. Did it? $13. I'm gonna add salami because my ass is gonna die. I suck at this game. Oh, that's
I hate salami.
Weird.
Number 1 salami hater. As in the card. I love eating salami.
14.
But the
Of course,
salami card.
yeah.
You gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Hit the movement tag.
Okay, did this reset? It should be 10. Whoa, this looks weird with the new background down here.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
supposed to
it's
look like that.
11.
Interesting. Gotta grab dinner. Alright, good luck.
Ooh, good luck, good luck.
But yeah, I actually kind of designed it like that, so like the lower you are, it's darker. Like if you go above or below like the intended area, it's kind of like darker, so you kind of like underground. Then as you pop out, it's like ooh, background.
I see. We also need to fix the level design so that they actually match the new movement.
Yeah. Wait, what new
And then
movement? What did we
also-
change?
Don't? Dante's a little bit floatier and slower.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
This was from like a month ago.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, we just haven't like changed the levels like at all.
Yeah.
Wait, do you actually not?
Yeah, I do remember that. Is it just?
Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say because that was like a very significant change of just like we turned his speed down by about like 30%, and it just
Yeah.
like felt better.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Okay, I was like, damn, bro, that's bad.
I definitely don't just like
I'll actually
randomly
connect
forget
this to
things.
both.
I would never.
Room ended and room started. I think we'll have the reset damage function just to make sure. Oh, there was also a weird thing with the salami. Why can I thought that... Huh?
Wait, what? Yeah.
I thought you couldn't spam it. I thought I made it so it wouldn't spam.
Yeah,
but it
you
does.
couldn't. You can't. You must have changed something. I don't think you can on my end. I don't remember doing that.
Try it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah,
Okay.
you did not. You were not able to do that before. Can you do that with like
Where is
shield
that?
too, or no? That would.
Yeah. Any.
So like
So
the
I
sword delay
imagine.
is like not
Yeah, it's
equipped
the weapons are
cards.
fine. What is a rival?
What is a rival? I haven't played rivals in so long, but I probably shouldn't with my hands. You know?
Is it inside of this? Is this where we're doing this? Card instance can cast. Sits inside of deck. If it's an equipment. Otherwise, if it can cast. Oh, activate doesn't do anything about cooldown, does it? Ah, I see. It can cast and it's not on cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, now I can't be spammed. Yippee!
Oh.
Let's see. So what else do we have for this MVP? Oh yeah, this actually works now. Done. I have 2 relics that I don't know how exactly I'm gonna approach. Those being the increased attack speed and double jump. I have to think about those a little bit. Because there's a few different places that could go. And I'm not 100%
This
sure. how to
SMG
do
is
it.
ridiculously overpowered.
Is
The
it
stupid
The flat damage increase?
yeah,
or
the flat
size?
damage increase. I have that and
Yeah.
a 50% on top.
Oh, you're doing 12 damage a shot. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So yeah, that's why we don't have flat damage increases. Oh look, there's more tile things that are off.
Yeah, that's mostly fine because I think that we're gonna go through and change almost all the levels, or at least
Oh,
like,
that's
we're gonna
boss.
address them.
Why is he so scary?
Negative sticker works. Mana cost isn't a thing, balancing off walls. Heavy bullets. Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's been streaming for like 3.5 hours or so.
I need to play some
Best
Arc
viewers.
Raiders. Yo,
Daddy.
I need to play some Arc Raiders before I go to bed because I have to open tomorrow.
Heavy bullets would be really funny, but I don't know how to. I don't know how I want to implement that yet.
Just turn them into rigid bodies.
Forge needs to be finished. Form boss needs to be finished. Teleporting rooms. Oh yeah, the new cards need to be added as well. Fuck.
I can probably work on some of those. Possibly.
Possibly.
There's still some of the stuff
Okay.
that's like confusing. Oh, what? Did you fix the room, the seed thing, like not like being set and like being weird? I don't know. Never mind.
No.
I don't know. Okay. You didn't change anything with that?
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't touched that at all yet.
Oh,
I actually
I
I'm
just
gonna
got
add that
hit
to
by
my list.
an invisible.
Ew.
Oh,
Invisible.
invisible bullet.
Holy, I don't know why they're invisible, to be honest. I'm gonna look at that really quickly because I have no
I
fucking
got
clue
hit
why
by it
they're
twice,
invisible.
so I don't think I got destroyed when it hit the floor either.
Flying fire in me. What are you spawning exactly, buddy? What are you doing? You are shooting and doing what? Instantiating a projectile. Sure. Oh, you're not using baits anymore, but that shouldn't have made this invisible, right? Am I like stupid? This is like a completely separate scene. Let's turn on collision shapes and figure out what this is doing.
An increased knockback sticker would also be really funny.
Yeah. None of
Maybe
is
that
really
wasn't
working.
projectile that I was getting hit by. It could have been
Unless that's
something
hitting
else.
that could be hitting the chandelier. I actually don't 100% know what it's doing. Let me destroy that shit just to make sure. Come down here, buddy. Get down here, dickhead. Huh. Projectile.g area entered. Yeah, that's the same. That's this. No. Oh, wait a minute. Do I understand what's going on here? I might.
It all looks so cool. Yeah, some other relics around here somewhere, don't they?
Console.print target position. We're gonna see where you think your target position should be. 0, 0. Oh, I see what's happening. I got you. I understand, kind of. I think for now, I'll just turn that off. Oh shit, you're just not moving. Oh, they don't move.
Oh.
Why the fuck are they not moving? Gah? Why aren't they moving? I actually have no clue, kinda.
There we go, here's all the relics I have designed so far.
Give me just a moment. this is not working, because this should be, as far as I'm aware. But obviously it's not. It's not printing anything to the console? Oh no, it is. It's just, wait. Is it? It's not. So this isn't being run. Or something. I don't understand. This should be printing. At least something, I would imagine. Wait, I might be like stupid. Oh wait, I think I'm no, wait. Am I? What am I doing? So this spawns in projectile instantiate projectile. This function does what? We create this based off of scene path, which is based off of common. No. Okay, then this should. It's like should be a thing.
Fortnite. Sorry.
I'm like so unbelievably confused right now. It's like actually insane what isn't working that I thought would. Does this not call, like if I were to add something to the tree? Yeah, that, the console can print, it just isn't. So if I do console.print, this isn't just not called either. Apparently. Okay, well then... Who is calling that? There goes the egg. The egg's really funny seeing it just kind of fly away. Oh no, you do print. You fucking lied to me like a minute ago you didn't. Whatever. So this spawns that. Oh, because I guess it's not in the tree yet. It's the info path. That was the problem. So what are you and where are you? Don't fuck with me. Okay, why are you doing nothing now? Hello? Hello? Weird. Root level empty start room, character body 2D at 317. Okay, so it would just be in here, right? Yeah. Like one of you or something. That's weird. You have projectile movement.
What would be a good double jump relic? If we had like a bottle.
Jordans. Just give him fucking shoes.
Shoes.
Give him
So what do we
shoes.
call it? Shoes.
J's. I don't know, man.
Grr. I hate programmers.
I hate artists, man. So I'm spawning this. Yes. We have a projectile. Yes. This spawns a instantiated projectile. Sure. Which uses this scene. Sure. Which should be any of these. You don't have like a physics process that moves you, do you? No. Okay. Let's just like sanity check ourselves. Console.print. Do you print every single frame that you're alive? I hope so. It's gonna be really embarrassing if you don't. Yeah, you do. Okay. So that's alive. This doesn't print at all. Is it because of... No. Mm-mm. I don't understand. Is that what this error is?
Hmm.
No. But yes. It's because of this motherfucker. Let's edit you then. Okay. External resource, bullet projectile.gd. You. Why are you a thing? Who do you think you are? And what are you being used for? Projectile movement. This thing. Wait, I don't understand.
I think for the enemies exploding on death, I think it should just be like remote detonator, and it's just like a button. So I'm lazy, and that's easy.
No, that works. That goes crazy. I guess I will kill this. And this. Reload the scene, and then I guess reattach the script. And hope that the resources are still there. They're not. They should be. Let's set real quick. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Dude, I do not understand. External resource, reference non-existent resource at res source objects. Abilities common, bullet projectile.gd. Really? You think that the file at res source objects abilities common bullet projectile.gd doesn't exist? Like, I don't know how to tell you this, man. It's like right here. Like, it's just here.
That's crazy.
It's literally just right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't there? There's a tool that like fixes UIDs or some shit, right? I thought there was a way to fix UIDs.
Magic, I don't know.
Is it this thing? Regenerate UID cache. No. Okay, maybe you have like a UID file here that needs to be killed. There's like a decent chance of that. I'll just like build that UID file and then hope that that fixes it. And if it doesn't, oh well. Okay, you're not gonna notice it. Are you gonna work? Nope. I'm like so confused on what Godot is thinking it has. Source abilities common. Or no, it's source objects abilities common. Source objects abilities common. Bullet. See, that's so weird because the player literally also has a reference to this.
Interesting.
I don't get it. They're literally the same. Like this reference is a PRBHTG. Yeah, that's the same thing. They're the same resource. I don't know what you mean. You're referencing the same thing. Okay, how about this? Duplicate.
OMG, very good sounding voice. Thank you. I wasn't talking. Epically
Epic
ranks.
ranks.
I hate this guy.
Liar.
Arrgh.
That just works? What do you mean that just works?
What did you do?
I duplicated the script and moved it to something. I called it something different. What the fuck do you mean that just worked?
If it works. If
Is this file just like
works,
supremely cursed somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
I don't get it. Okay, dude. Whatever. All right. Guess what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna copy this shit, and I'm gonna put it back in the fucking file. You a sub-resource of a curve. I think that's the only sub-resource that's missing. Oh no, you're still here. You just don't know about it. Weird.
Okay, we have the Kaboominator now. It's pretty cool.
The Kaboominator. Is that what it's called?
No.
Is that what we're working with now?
We
I'm
could
fine with
call
it.
it that if you want.
Oh my god, it didn't fail. Dude, Wow, and it just works.
Wow.
Cool. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care that much. Is the thing. Like, I don't care that much.
Yeah, this guy really cares, by the way, in case.
No, I don't. No, I
knows.
don't care. No, I don't care. That's the funny thing, is like I literally don't even care. We're not even going to talk about the fact that player projectile literally uses this exact same fucking script. And it works. But Wait. What? You shouldn't have a boost. You don't have a boost. Oh, because of this. I see. Yeah, that just sick. That just fucking works. Whatever. Whatever.
Well, if you want to see cool stuff, here's all the relics that I've made.
Sure. Let's take a look at what you got. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Wow, look at you go, man.
Look at that. So I think we know
what
what
is
all of these do.
Huh?
We know what all of these do. Know what this one does.
What is bottom left one? What is blue?
Oh, I don't know.
Just a size reference thing.
Yeah, I guess.
So like from like top left going down, like top left to right and like going down the rows. So it's like enemies explode on death, and then
Yeah.
you take double damage but deal double damage.
Yeah.
You get extra HP, extra hand size, AoE around you, extra mana regen, cool little dude, Kiddo plushie. Yeah, like I'm
this
going
is like infinite keys. Oh, you're.
yeah,
This way.
like you know how you read a book. Yeah, and then that's I'm assuming
yeah.
extra mana.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's not what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know what it was going to be. I know, but yeah,
Okay.
that's
It just kind of felt like extra mana, but I think like,
Yeah,
maybe
like mana
something like a
potion.
gem or something would be cool.
We can have both. There'll be multiple things
yeah.
that'll increase your mana. Like there'll be a bunch of
Yeah.
things.
Okay.
Like there'll probably be
and
like
then this is probably some
6 or
skull key
7
thing,
relics that
but-
increase your mana.
Do we have keys? Are we doing keys?
Yes, for chests.
Ah, okay. Chests.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe other
And
things,
then
but
that one's
basically
the
just like
extra one
dungeon.
for money.
Yeah, or infinite keys maybe, or something. Or maybe just gives you
Yeah.
a bunch of keys. And then this one is
Hi,
like
Kelly.
I
What about
don't
baby?
know, increased coins and stuff. I don't know.
I think that one was enemies drop extra money on death. But
Yeah,
whenever you take damage, you lose money.
Oh yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on. Stop just staring at me. Either hop into my lap or
Better
don't.
to
Thank
switch
you.
to Biddy and back to Temper is hard to fight when watching the stream. We
Better
just
pull Hassan and
I'm
Zeus hold my
better.
cat whenever she doesn't sit still in my
Aw.
lap.
You're-
What? No, it's like so funny because like I would never do that to my cat,
is
but it's funny
funny.
because he did it to his dog. And it's like funny because like man, that's fucked up. Not like a funny because it's an enjoyable thing to watch.
Yeah.
Zeus ult now. Did you see the thing I sent you on Discord by the way?
Yes, I saw that.
Zeus ult now. It's so good.
I should play Dota.
Did you no bad? Did you ever play Clash Royale?
No, I've never played Clash Royale.
Okay, I've got a meme I'm gonna send you then, but I don't know if you're gonna
Okay.
get it. I
I
don't get
might.
it either. I just know that it's like
I don't get it, but it's still funny.
it's like I don't get it, but I know the context just enough to know that it's a funny joke.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like
Okay.
lightning bottle or something.
Yeah. So I fixed the enemy by the way. So flying enemy shoots again.
Let's go.
Do you want to know what the issue was?
What?
Great question. I also want to know what the issue was.
Cool.
I don't know what the issue was. Kiddo just said, fuck you, that ain't happening. Oh, I'm noticing something with the, well, other than the chandelier blocking the bullets.
What?
I'm noticing that whenever these guys, I'll put this in slow-mo and you can maybe see it. Or actually, I'll do frame advance. So when they disappear, so you'll see that they go from an alive bullet that particles instantly
Yeah.
disappear. Maybe the particles could detach and like
Yeah.
fade out as they normally would, rather than just immediately popping out of
I
existence.
agree, yeah. Possibly.
I really like this frame by frame tool. I think this was such a good idea. Not to, you know, to my
I
own.
love how the
What
particles
is-
still run.
What is slime doing?
It's a good question.
He like doesn't move when frame by frame is enabled.
That's really funny. I mean, he's just a
Right.
character body, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's really weird.
He like isn't moving at all. I'm like pressing it like a lot.
That's really weird.
Let me change the. This guy's moving up there. You see him?
Mm-hmm.
He's moving. Slime isn't.
Let me do a thing really quickly. I'm gonna go into the timescale manager, which I think is where frame by frame is happening. It's not. It's in the level manager for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Frame advance hold. I also want to add. I want to actually make this probably do like a. What would it be? Like I know what I can do. Do funk, hold, frame, advance, or I'll probably call it interval, frame advance. Where is this? So this runs and does a single frame advance, but I will do a while input is action held, or is action press, frame advance. This will do this, but then it will do make it tree dot create timer not point one true dot timeout. Wait. So I think this will run. It's not. Wait. Am I like stupid? It should like keep running now. Or am I like stupid? I might be stupid. Let's find out. Oh no, this is doing the thing that I was thinking of. Cool. No, it's not. I lied.
Meow.
Meow. I don't understand why this isn't working. Oh, I guess I could do like call deferred, and then this would probably work. I think it might be a input flushing issue. I lied. Section pressed. What? Duh? Am I like dumb? Probably.
Meow.
True.
Meow. What are you doing?
I'm trying to make this await so long as I'm holding down the button. I'm seeing something really weird. I can do this, or I could like await like a fuck ton of physics frames, which I don't want to do. So like the frame by frame happens every now and then, rather than like having to press period every single time I want it to go.
Perchance.
Although I don't No, that seems weird. I'm like seeing the slime is still not moving. Unless I do the... Now it's even weirder, because if I hold down the interval thing, the slime does move. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'll have to figure out about that, but I think that's everything that I wanted to work on today. I don't know about you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it seems like you're out of juice a little bit.
A little bit. It's only been like 4
bit.
hours. Cool
Yeah, just a
yarn.
little bit.
True. I don't know. I feel like half the people probably haven't even seen the yarn box. We like haven't. There's so many things in the game now that like it's hard to
Yeah, it's
show
like people
everything
probably haven't seen
when
the...
people see them. Which I mean, that's a good thing that people don't see everything the second they
Yeah.
join.
It's like this was added before I officially worked on the fucking game. This has been in the game like this since like April.
Yeah.
And like
Autism
people just...
satisfied.
That is like kind of crazy. But yeah, no, people are like, "Oh, dude, yarn, what the hell?" No, yeah, this has been in the game for fucking half a year. There's still a couple things I want to fix about
Yeah,
it
it looks so
at some point.
bad.
No, it's mainly the pulling back is kind of weird if it's like right next to the player.
You might also want to try giving me the trail and outline. See how that would look, or maybe an outline shader. So that way it's what?
Perfect. So it's pixel perfect.
No, not so it's pixel perfect. But the issue is if you make the line too thick, you'll see like the corners of it will like poke out when it changes directions, which looks really bad.
I see. Yeah.
Because as you can see, it already does that a bit when it like changes directions like that.
Yeah.
But it's like not noticeable enough to be bad for this. But if it was like 2 pixels thicker, you'd really notice it. Can you control the yarn? No, it just bounces around.
It just ping pongs.
It just ping pong.
Oh, I also made the mana. It's a little hard to see, but I made the mana instead of ticking up constantly. It's like little, like every like 10th of a second or something. It ticks up. So instead
like
of
the
it being
bar.
every frame. No, like the mana.
Oh, okay.
Like your mana is. I'll actually show really quickly. I believe it's tick mana. No, mana region. Something somewhere in here. You on cooldown tick? No, yeah. Console dot print added mana. You'll see that it's not every frame. It's like at that interval. So that's how often it's adding mana.
I see.
Whereas if it's every frame, it's quite a bit faster, which is going to be hard to see because the console's not clear. But...
Yeah, I get the idea though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I just didn't like how like often it was adding, because it ended up making it a little bit weird. But it could also be made so it's like this, where it ticks every half a second instead. So if I do like this.
Oh, that's weird. The number looks really weird.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I just felt like point 1 felt right. Because it was kind of like...
I don't know, it's a little weird because it kind of like
enough.
skips up sometimes if it's like right at the edge of a number or something.
Yeah. Point 1 ends up being fine though, from what I've seen.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah, it was mainly just because it would result in some very weird decimal values. So like sometimes, like if you were just holding down left click, when it was adding mana back, the time when your attack would go off would change every now and then because of like it just adding it whenever it can, every single frame. So it's like sometimes it would take 10 frames to do enough, or sometimes it'd take 11, and it's just like just enough that it felt wrong. But with like this, it's like
Mm-hmm.
just like a consistent, which I like. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I think that's
Yeah, me too.
yeah. I do want to add. I want to have some of the visuals for this stuff at some point and like descriptions, but I mean like functionality wise, these are here. They just need tweaking, I guess. But yeah. Let's see. I imagine we have some people on Twitch, so I'll look for someone to raid.
Sure.
Let's look at. Maybe I raid this person. It's very GW core.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I should make sure. Good
Please don't leave.
go.
I didn't get my minus 45. Okay.
Let's see. There's Hypnotic. There's Big Boy Games Official. Let's see if there's anyone
Hypnotic
else
really
I
just be
recognize.
streaming always.
Yeah, no, he's fucking productive as hell.
Couldn't be us.
Yeah. We'll rate Big Boy Games Official, I think. Because I think the last time we rated Hypnotic, although it's been a minute, so I don't really remember.
How do you spell Big Boy Games Official?
I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah.
Thanks, twin.
Your twin.
Twin.
All right. Goodbye, people. We will be back on Tuesday.
Wait, is it slash raid, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I know.
So
how to
we'll
do
be back
this.
on Tuesday at the current time that it is right now,
Mhm.
basically. I will catch you guys then. You guys have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye. Meow.
Oh, I didn't. I still have 10 seconds before the raid goes.
Damn.
Yeah. There we go. Goodbye. Good night.